All right, here we go. Let's see. Okay, well, last time we're here, we're in dungeon 3 in Canto 3. We got to the 3rd floor. It was taking a really long time. I do a lot of talking and stuff and interacting with the chat, so it just became too late to actually finish. And today we're going to finish. I think the boss is hard. Like, saw some video looking for a thumbnail. I saw some video like suggestions that maybe like there's a tactic and stuff, but we're just gonna go into it anyway and see how it goes. I think the first thing to do is probably do excavation stuff.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Could just kind of win rate this stuff, right? We don't have to choose things, but we could. This is Doomsday Clock? I think so. The abnormality looks upset. It seems to want some, but what should we do? Or what should we give? Excuse me. Okay. Does he have no? See, like this one, you want to gain a fanatic, so I'm gonna use this. Even though it hits harder, we gain fanatic on the next turn. Won't let me click on it though. We'll just try to see which one we can counter here. The dominating one. This one. He's gonna take damage, right? No matter what. Is there a counter or is it an evade? It's an evade. We got to counter one anyway. So counter the dominating one. We'll just take damage. Is it 15 damage? Yeah. This is just Luxcavation. Probably could do win rate just to kind of breeze through it, but there's no point doing that. Well, there's a point. Oh. There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. I don't remember. I think it's supposed to be a clay doll, right? You can offer up a sinner. It looks like one of the sinners would have to do a clay doll's job. A lust advantage. This one. So it'd be what, 16? No matter what, we'd beat this, right? -4? Oh, that's if we lose. Okay, never mind. Actually, 1 to win here. Okay, so all I have to do, I think, even if we roll, we would beat it anyway, even if we roll 2 tails, right? So no matter what, we're going to beat this. Yeah. Because it'd be a 3, then could be a 3. And then I thought a 6 would be the least amount, right? Because it'd be 7, then 4. Fucking clock that I hate. Levant Baton, how you doing? I mean, it's just the... Was it Luxcavation? For thread. Right now. I changed my team up. Okay, so I forgot. Skill final power +1 against units with nails for this turn. Oh, well, no one has nails. Okay, so he doesn't actually have to do the gain 1 fanatic because I don't have anyone that can do nails anyway. Do this one.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Why do you hate this boss? And welcome back. Is that the right one? That's this one. Is that the right one? Yeah, it's that one. She should probably hit, who? Someone with high hit points? He's on defense. They'll just take less damage. He's boring. Probably. Who should we attack here? I guess we just attack the first one right in the front. Like this.
내가 시범을 보이지.
It took me like a really long time yesterday. Super easy boss. Yeah. Maybe that does make it kind of lame.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Took me a long time yesterday to figure out like who I want to up tie or level up or some sort of synergy with who I have and who to use. Oh, what did that say? I missed it. Because I didn't like where it started me off at. It's kind of like weird panning with the screen. I think everyone's probably gonna die here, right? Like these mobs.
내가 시범을 보이지.
KJ 딜리버리 캐리어 출력 상승. 신속한 대처를 권장.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
To weaken a flame, you'll need cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer us someone cool. Offer a sinner. Looks like one of the sinners will have to do a clay doll's job. We'll have to do a clay doll's job? I think this one will be good. Because right, the first roll would be a 3. If she doesn't win. If win, it's a 6. So all I have to do really is just win one toss, right? Now we won all of them. You could have offered a clay doll and save a sinner. Will it do the same thing? If I was able to cool down all his fervor, the flame shrunk to a flicker. But there was no clay dolls available, right? 30 hit points is fine. But the Doomsday Calendar loses 100. Frenzy of Doomsday Calendar expired.
단순합니다.
Battle slots 30 hit points. That's fine. Still on defensive mode?
배달을 즉시 수행하여 귀하의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
What if we just win rate? No, we don't want win rate. We want the good stuff.
후보입니다.
Just doesn't hurt the center. Oh. If it does the same thing, I guess I could have clay dolled it just fine. Win rate for the win. Man, he's still learning, so it's okay. Popping in. What's going on? Welcome. I mean, streamer shall not win rate.
당연한 결과죠.
At least not now.
선택받았으니까.
Sure, not right now. Sure.
그렇겠죠?
I guess we skip this battle so we don't have to make it boring. But you lose out on some threads.
이제 항해의 끝이 얼마 남지 않았네.
But off stream, I probably would do it
이제부터 승객분들에게 아무 일도 없었던 것처럼 행동한다.
Like off stream, I probably would actually just fight each one. They're really fun, but definitely harder to use. Oh, we have a. What IDs do you have? I decided to use these 3 here and these 2 here. Mostly because I looked around to see, like I could have used like a poised person here. And I'm using him, and I finally uptied him to unlock this one because of the bleeds, which kind of, for me, resonates a little bit with this one. This move, the self-destruct purge. Because if it has 5 bleeds, you inflict 5 burn. Even though this move also bleeds too. On hit, there's 2 bleeds. So you'd have to attack 3 times to apply the 5 burn from this. But, you know, if we somehow get to attack the same target, maybe we'll get the bleeds quicker and then apply the burn. Yeah. Oh, those are actually really good. And Claire's dumb. Thread on Threadlux. Sure, but it costs 2 times the amount of modules, right? So I technically could get 100% of. Oh yeah. Well, 1.5, but you use double modules. So if you want to save modules, I guess it'd just be better, right? You use double modules. I guess it is better because of the weekly bonus. If there was no bonus, then maybe it would be better to just fight each one. Well, Dev is actually really nice as well. Faves. On Dev. Dev yet? Yeah. See, because there's actually some rupture here. I mean, nothing procs because of a stack of rupture or something. This one's cool only because it has rupture as well. I don't have anything with any other character that has charge or anything, but there is some rupture. But again, it doesn't have anything that's like, you know, if there's this amount of rupture on a target, X happens or something. But I thought these 2 are fine because they have some rupture and they're my 000s. And then he's also the one I picked for 000 because I kind of look into burns or burn damage, but there's IDs from like all over the seasons and stuff everywhere I was looking that I don't have or whatever. Or it's going to take forever to get shards to pick those ones. But I thought I'd pick him anyway, mostly for the interaction with Chromer. Unless you're drowning in like 200 modules, I don't really need to use the auto clear. Yeah. And then this guy was cool because he does have he does do bleed. But this one's cool because he gains 5 poise. If he gets heads, he gets 2 more poise. So I thought, and there's bleeds coming out here too. Like I said, to synergize with this. And then I picked her because it was different. And it's all like defensive up. I saw this one right here where it says on use, apply 3 defense level up to the ally with the lowest hit point percentage. 3 times per turn. At 5 defense level up, clash power +1. I have yet to see it like proc onto a mob, but I literally leveled her up for this. Oh, if you're just running a Hishu team. Be honest, you don't need a rupture. Rupture needs count, which is hard without 7 Heath. Yeah, I looked into those. Like I looked at him and I saw under these skills. It was here. Not this one. There was another one that I thought was like. Maybe it was this rabbit dude. This one, Dead Rabbit's boss. Oh yeah, if target has 6 rupture, inflict 2 offensive level down next turn. I thought about using like this guy too for like the rupture. And I do have like a ton of IDs that have rupture. What if I just hit all? Like this one, that one, this one, and a couple other ones that I don't remember. I think this one. These ones have, this one has burn, and I think this one has burn. Oops. Just want to go in here. Yeah, but I didn't see anything that like helps if there's a certain amount of burn on a target, which is why I didn't go with that. Every stat aspect is ideal. Honestly, with just how diverse IDs can be, you really could go wild with the deck building. Yeah. What are your opinion on the best status archetype? At UT3 and UT4, he's one of the 3 IDs that can save a rupture sack. 7 heat. The 2-0 also excellent for count. Yeah. Yep. Talking about this one. Yeah, if target has 15 rupture. Now that stuff was all cool, and I thought about doing uptying this Honglu and this guy and maybe this one and keeping these two or whatever, but because I wanted to use the one who shall grip or negative Sinclair or whatever you guys are calling him. I thought I'd just go and try to do synergize something. And this is what I came up with. Fang Hunt. Yeah, Fang Hunt Honglu. A quick notice, by the third verse of this month, your boxes and shards are getting halved and the loss is given as thread. Right. I'm late because I showered. Mr. Flip-Flop, what's going on? You're not late. I've barely been on. It's 15 minutes and we haven't even done anything. I think I did some Luxcavation junk. But I wanted to use this guy, and that's why we're here. If I wasn't going to pick him, I would have picked like more rupture-based stuff. I probably wouldn't even like uptied P-Quad, first mate or whatever, the quad. So, the only thing left to do, because we already even got all the dailies done, pretty sure. I don't even know when the dailies start over, really. In 23 hours. Okay. We need an experience excavation and summon a module. Or make a module. But we can actually just do this really quick.
그저 명령대로 행한 것일 뿐.
There. Defeat 10 enemies. We'll get that done anyway inside the dungeon. Looking team for early game. This is a very fun looking team early game. 30 minutes ago was the reset. Oh, okay. P quad. Yeah. It is cool. I mean, I just try, you know. Then I have everyone on zeros, or not zero, yeah, just the regular base IDs, so that we get their passive, because they're already uptied regularly. So at least we get their passive. The other choice would be try to uptie these characters for their passives, and I definitely don't have enough thread for that. As we can see here, I have 21. I did have about 200, and that's where I literally spent 2 hours reading and staring at IDs and trying to get stuff to work. And I did have like a pull 10, like these tickets, and I had 10 of them to extract, and I kind of actually wanted Kurakumo Clan Captain. I thought was really cool, except the only thing I didn't like is that these passive is like you need a clan ally to make this passive work. So I went into all of these and started looking at any of these characters, and I really couldn't find any. And I thought even it could be in like season 6, right? Because she is where, right? She's somewhere. Maybe she was season 5, but either way, I couldn't find anything. So, all right, she's not able to. I don't know if I really like Chinese. Honestly, if you have 000, you should have uptime them first and everything else. I do. They are uptied. I don't know how Chinese people look like. So I did think she would be cool. I also, actually, that's not true. I did want this Ishmael, but I thought the Ryoshu was way better, actually. looking at it has rupture, a lot of poison rupture stuff. The passives are kind of hard for me to read and understand because there's a shitload of it. But I thought, I mean, this kind of like poise, it has poison rupture, which is good for most of the characters I have anyway. I thought I actually used my 10 tickets to try to pull Drifting Blade of Angwan. Since the Kurokama clan stuff was post season 4 and before season 5. Okay, 7 is correct. KK units are standard fair IDs. I think they would be. I don't know how to. I think they'd be season 4. Oh yeah, this talking about Clear to Kathy. I actually like looked in here. I didn't see anything. I think these are like sinking, right? Sinking ones. Yeah, sinking. Well, I only clicked on one. Sinking. Poise. Bind. And BM. And it's Edgar found with Chief Butler. Rise skill is against target effect. Yeah. Wait, maybe between 3 and 4. There was something between 3 and 4. There is one that it won't let me buy anything. Look at this one. Cannot purchase nothing. Not too sure why. The KK units are standard fare. Oh, okay. I didn't even check. I didn't even click on this one. Thank you. KK, yeah. Like this one. Oh, I didn't even know this was here. I was clicking on everything else. And these are like what? The tier 2 and these are tier 3s. I'm going to start calling them tier 2 and 3 or tier 1s because 000 and 00, I don't know. It takes longer to say, I guess. Previous season can't be bought. They locked out last season units. Okay, it's gonna lock. Okay, you can't buy. Okay, but you can buy things from the past of that season. Yeah, it's great early game. Okay, Hong Lu, looking. Either way, I mean, I don't even have anything close to 400 shards anyway. So, guys, explain as to why you can't shard previous season stuff. Oh, that's all right. You guys are here to talk about this stuff. So when the new season comes out in the new year, the season 6 item will be locked and the previous season will be unlocked. Yeah, after the 9th season releases, you'll be able to extract from season 5, but we'll lose ability to extract from season 6. He's a 2-star. This one. There it is. Bleed and Paralyze. Fixed power of coins to 0 for 1 turn, with 1 coin per the effects count. 5. Either way, I was just saying, I did extract. Tried to get this tier 3. Didn't happen. I really wanted actually this tier 3 to be kind of fun. Pretty much season 5 is bleed heavy team, season 6 is rupture heavy team. Yeah, the big skill for him is Cloud Cutter. As for the other season, not really sure. Wonder. So here we go. I think we're good on. We could do a mirror dungeon, but this takes like so many hours, so we don't have to do it. Because I actually want to try to finish Canto 3 because we're there. We pray that season 9 is burned. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I actually liked one of the classes I used, one of the IDs I used in the mirror dungeon last week. And I thought burn looked really cool animation wise. And then I realized I saw like there isn't very many burn like tier 3s. I didn't see very many of them, or like they have like a lot of cool stuff like the rupture teams have. So I thought it would be cool if there was more burn. Roland the Grey Knight Fixer, what's up? I think we resume here, right? I mean, here we are. Floor 9. I don't even remember what we have here. Okay, we got the 3 signs. We got Blood Red Mane, haste, blah blah. Lust skills. Using certain events expires on use. I think we already used it. For the day they undertook to boast the power of lust skills by 2. For the identity. An ally takes a lethal attack, they heal 50% of their max HP. Once per done, it expires after activation. Defense skill. When using prize skill, lose 5 SP, but boosts its damage for 5%. This is rough. This is rough. I think I can't think of who it is, but this Rodion has one that uses the move Pride, and then constantly is going into the negative there. And Core Ryoshu. Oh, I thought Blood Red Mane was in Canto 7 dungeon. I guess not. Oh, nice. It's funny. Those signs are interesting when you reach post Canto 8. How was my day? My day was great. Thank you. I'm finally off of work. I worked 7 straight, about 10 hours each day. You know how that is. Good to be taking a day off, hanging out with the wife, watching some Twitch, getting ready for this stream. Which you weren't here earlier, but I spent like 2 hours trying to get my team together. Like that I want to use. There we go. What's the first one? The story mode? Ritual Square. Okay. Deploy identity. This is weird. It's not the same identities from before. It isn't. So it's the identities saved from before? Like, can I go back and change them? I can't change them? That's really lame. There's no way. So all that stuff I did. So if I wanted to use that team, I'd have to. You should be at a checkpoint. You should be able to go back to your last checkpoint. While I'm here. Wait a minute. Oh, whew! Okay, thanks. Confirm. Okay, cool. Okay, thank you. Whew. We want these 3 right here.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
You don't go hunting tigers unprepared. But Yoshihide, you darn sure gotta download that 10K by update if you really want to win. Checkpoints are made to be used. For real. Don't actually... What you need to do is don't do some things and then go back to the checkpoint or go use the escape menu to go back to checkpoint, because then it just takes you back to, it's like your last saved. And we learned that in the last stream of going through this dungeon. It was terrible. It's totally okay though. Now we live and learn. It's not just for healing, it actually resets all the stuff you did between the first time you went there and the next time. I thought it was a checkpoint, like we just keep using it, but... Rat man, what's going on? Is this... Oh, I thought it was a loading screen, sorry. I see endless mounds of dead bodies. I thought it was a loading screen. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if to worship something, and there, Cromer stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture toward the golden bow atop an altar. The fathoms of the eagle are already open. I see someone has resonated with the bow before us. The hell are they up to? Why are they raising their hands for? Prayer. What is this sound?
무슨 소리죠?
Sounds like a cell phone. This feels awfully familiar, somehow annoyingly tingly and unpleasant. It's a school bell. Our boy hated school that much, huh? Our boy? Oh, talking about Heathcliff. The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners, save for one. I'm sure it's Sinclair. The one who should have been the owner of the fathoms still showed unease. No, I don't want to show my memories. They're there. Unfortunately, his plea held no power over the realm. Alright, everyone listen up. The one who grips so declares. The one who grips so declares. Not only are those heretics disturbing our sacred rite, they are now after the offering that is rightfully ours to consecrate. Are you telling me all this is happening because that golden bows, like because Sinclair is in the area or something? I actually want the Faust that's the one who grips. I think that would be kind of cool. Disgraceful and defiled are they. Disgraceful and defiled are they. Go forth and die. Do not fear your end. As long as the offerings of gold is with us, you shall be brought back to life again and again. We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us. And he repeats the same thing. And Sinclair, hurry over. You belong in my hands. No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips. And he repeats himself too. What are these guys on? How does this person have enough power to like kind of brainwash these dudes? Did you bring the coin? What coin? Oh, here we go. Flashback. The breaks between classes are always lively since everyone gathers around to talk. The adults who would often watch us from afar and take this as a heartwarming sight. But there's something they don't realize. When you take a close look, these merry interactions are brimmed with envy, vainglory, pride, and guile. I'm sure they are. Children are crafty creatures. Let me drink some. Rahul, the next class over, is getting surgery on both arms by his father. Going to be with some new tech that's never been shown before. How cool is that? You know this actor in all the magazine covers? Did I ever mention they're getting an eye transplant at my mom's clinic? The wait list was so long they personally begged to be moved up. I grew more anxious with each boastful story my classmates tell. Anxious? What can I share? They're expecting it. Oh! Like everyone's talking about how they know someone getting a transplant? What can I share? Their expectant eyes pointing at me felt like they could turn to scoffing leers at any moment. This is a secret, but... I swallowed nervously. Maybe they weren't asking me for a story after all. I had to keep their curious eyes on me. I knew for sure that I'd become an outcast while they looked away. For sure. My dad signed a contract with P Corp. They saw the technology he was working on and agreed to give their full support. My goodness, just what was I thinking when I spilled that? Out of the fear that I'd be isolated from my peers, I carelessly spilled my own ruin. The storytellers know high school very well. Maybe I was compelled by some child's urge or an inherent desire to be recognized by the other students. Now, Mill, this is a confidential agreement for our business. You mustn't tell another soul, he insisted. The insistent reminder echoed in my head. I could see his face, but he'd do it anyway. This is very, very typical of high school. Okay, you'll be back. I'll see you when you come back. Like Faust, base, ego. Hi. How you doing? We're just reading this. Whoa, is that for real, Sinclair? P Corp, like that wing? Wow, I'm jealous. Oh shit. Everyone's liking him. We came to the center of a conversation in a split second. I can feel the stimulated eyes of the other kids in class drawn to me. Superiority was pretty damn sweet. I guess I was driven by a depraved craving for attention. Alright, Sinclair, your procedure's soon, isn't it? You know, the prosthetics? Yeah, of course. They told me I'll get the newest model. He has a prosthetic? If they paid just a bit of attention to my face, they'd have noticed the reluctance in my expression, because he doesn't want it. Fortunately, no one ever pointed it out. A massive wave of guilt eventually washed over me after our break was over, and I was finally left alone. I was supposed to keep that a secret. What if Father finds out? Ooh. Ah. Blood was leaking from my fingertip. Yeah, he's biting his nail there. The bad habit of biting my nails whenever I felt anxious ended up hurting me. I tried clipping that as short as I could to work on breaking it, but I never considered that I might bite into my skin. Instead, I was going to say he's just going to bite his skin as opposed to anything. Watching blood droplets fall on the desk, I thought of something. Once I graduate, I'll get a prosthetic replacement, and then I'll never get hurt to see my blood ever again. Or see a replacement on his finger? But is that really?
너
You're
피가
bleeding.
나네?
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께 책상 위로
Someone cast a shadow on my desk with a whimsical whistle.
말을 거니는 이름 정도만 겨우 기억할 정도로
She was a classmate I rarely talked to, so I could barely remember her name.
나는 당황스러움에
Flustered, I stuttered out my response awkwardly.
뭐라고?
What was that?
있잖아.
Listen to what you said earlier. Is it legit?
어.
Yeah, it's legit.
진짜야.
I see your father must be a real big deal, isn't he?
아버지
어.
Yeah, I guess.
예상치 못한 찬사.
Her unexpected flattery has me embarrassed, as if my father's greatness were somehow my own.
그런데
Though, why did you make that face? Ooh, she was paying attention.
뭘?
너 말이야.
You know, you're thinking
속으로
it to
그렇게
yourself.
생각했잖아.
그러더니 고개를
Then she
숙여서
lowers her head and whispers for only me to hear
더럽다고.
that it's filthy.
눈동자가 커진다.
My eyes widen,
속마음을 들켰다고
not just because I was
당황스러운 게
surprised by
있었지.
how she knew what I was thinking,
애써 숨겼다고
but the
생각하고
fact that a
있으니
total stranger like her had been able to figure out exactly what I'd been hiding. How did you know?
뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될
I
일을
could have gotten away with it if I just denied her accusations, but tactlessly I asked her that with a dumbfounded look on my face.
왜냐하면
Because I agree with you on that.
나랑?
You agree?
통하는 사람끼리 많은
You can see a lot from those who are on the same wavelength as you.
반가워.
Nice to meet you. I'm Cromer.
그 이후로
Ever since then, Cromer and I became
크로머와
friends.
종종
We would talk often. Okay. He doesn't have a prosthetic? We can just...
후원이다.
다 죽어라. 제법 지쳤나 보.
Wave 1, turn 2. Okay. At defense level 5. Apply 1 haste, 2 damage up to the ally with the lowest hit point percentage. Does damage though. Struggling? Because they're both blue.
길 좀 막지 마.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
헤이즈
시간 끌지 말고.
통제 시퀀스 시작.
그 오물 다 죽어라.
Well, when he mentioned never seeing his blood again, he was talking about getting a full body prosthetic. A full body? But then he's against prosthetics? It seems like.
작살.
To battle.
놓치지 말게. 우리 가족은 매일 아침마다 같이 식사를 해야 하는 규칙이 있었다.
As a household rule, my family used to have breakfast at the same table every morning. A household rule is to have breakfast at the same table? Oh, okay, yeah, just
온
together.
가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아 이야기를
It was a
공유하고
pleasant time when our whole
격렬한
family would share
농담을
stories and encouraging
따뜻한
words.
시간. 나는 그 시간이 좋았다.
I like those mornings. That rule was ever so kind and gentle to my heart.
내게는 너무
A
당연한
natural and changing world that belonged to me, my world.
그 세계가
That world began to feel
슬쩍
alienating
이어가며
one day.
같이 나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고
What happened? What is it?
식탁에
Oh.
자리했다.
The day when my sister sat at the table after prosthetic transformation was complete. Why get a head prosthetic?
아버지의 머리가
Our world had begun to change when my father's head was replaced with an unfamiliar contraption of steel circuits and wires.
가족들 간의
Our family
식사는
breakfast no longer provided warmth connection and became an occasion of detachment where I talked less and less. I'd imagine.
나는 의체를
I had started to feel an inherent abhorrence for prosthesis.
더러워.
That's filthy.
신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌
My heart
다른
couldn't
무언가로
accept the idea of
대체해야
replacing one's flesh and bone with something else, let alone the need for it. Yeah, really. Why do we use prosthetic bodies? I carefully asked for an explanation, and the reply was simple. The human body, in its unmodified state, is too old-fashioned. Yeah, but they used to have faces. Now they just have metal. It needs to be sustained with food, revitalized with sleep lest it should fail from fatigue, and injuries take a long time to heal. Yeah, like a
이
normal
모든
person.
것들은
All this makes the
한없이
human body
비효율적이야.
incredibly inefficient.
그러니 시간이 지날수록
You conclude that
인체를
prostheses will
사용하는
grow
이들
more
계획은
commonplace as the
늘어날
time goes on and ultimately become a regular part of our daily
것이지.
lives.
나는 속으로
It would make sense if he needed a new hand, but it doesn't really seem like his family anymore. Just looks like droids. I thought to myself,
거라면
why don't I just fall behind the times and if that's the mainstream will be?
논리 정연하게.
But that was an argument rooted in logic.
싱클레어.
Yo, Sinclair, you don't actually want to take the replacement procedure, do you?
나는
I nodded without a word, but your parents sure wouldn't like it if you confess that. Isn't it frustrating that there's nothing you can do about it?
다시 한번
I nod again. What if I helped you out? You could live a free life with no worries about any of that junk.
어떻게?
But how?
그건
That you'll find out next time. In exchange, in return for helping you with your problem, you'll help me deal with a grudge of my own too. Yikes. I mean, look at Dante. Yeah, so that's why his head's a clock. Dominating. Favored. We'll do this one, that one, this one.
내가 시범을 보이지. 그 오물을
He sure does a lot of damage. I saw that if you do defensive move with him, he'll gain some SP. I thought one of the like support passives somewhere heals SP as well. So maybe he'll never like accidentally hit. Okay, so we have the passives here. These are my passives, right? These like the support passives. I thought, okay, the most SP? No, not the most. I thought one of them was heal SP. Ah, this one. I need yellow? I don't think I have anybody that does yellow. Obviously, look at these, so this doesn't even work. They don't have the resource. Is the suit 25 SP, SP times 15. Your coin skills are incredible for that damage. Yeah, SP can drop pretty quick. It can. I thought I was getting this this passive, but we are not because I don't have the resources. Minus coin skills do crazy damage, but the cost of potential for corrosion or panic. Yeah, sloth that. Oh, I see. I see that. I didn't even think about that. So I guess the only thing to do is if he gets too low, I go into a defensive stance.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에
Base power remains. Every coin does 32 damage with a scale of 3s if all tails are rolled. Right. That was it. I know. I'm expecting it to be a little longer or something. See how like they look normal right there? Okay, never mind. Okay, so no like extra nothing. Okay. This is a story mode, and we probably get to choose our attacks this time. Yeah, I guess I need 5, right? I have nothing. Yeah, he'll heal a good bit if SP. If you do this defense on you can use Faust Base Ego, which also heals some SP. Base Ego? I can't look at it. The one who grips. No, my Inquisitors. Sorry.
보호 요청 수신.
어느 날 옆반에 데미안이라는 이름의 전학생이 왔다.
One day, a new transfer student named Demian was placed in class next to mine.
전학생 주인은
He was surrounded by a crowd every time I saw him, but I got the sensation that he didn't feel attached to anyone around him.
내 눈에는
To me, he seemed as if he were almost floating in the air. He was aloof like that. Likewise, he didn't seem too interested in me either. That's how I was at first, at least.
그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는
Who is that? Which
수업
one?
시간이었다.
It happened during a boring engineering class.
칠판에서 자꾸
My eyes kept
시선이
drifting away from the board, and before I knew it, they were looking at the window instead.
향하고 있었다.
He's talking about his eyes.
창문 너머에는
Through that window, I saw him taking a walk.
그는 언제나
Like usual, he was surrounded by his fellow students wearing a faint smile.
그 웃음마저도 또래들과는
Even his expression felt different from the kind of someone his age should make. That smile carried a mature yet solitary aura.
그러다가 그가
Basking in the sunlight, he stroked his hair. Okay, so this dude touching his hair.
넘겼다.
Huh?
순간
I thought I caught a glimpse of some weird red thing on his forehead.
신비롭고
Can't really see past this
것 같았다.
blinding light.
잘못 보았던 걸까?
Was I mistaken? Maybe it was the blinding sunlight reflecting off his skin. It's so funny I just mentioned that and look.
그러다가
And then
그와
I had the feeling I made eye contact with them. Okay, he's looking over. Dimian.
여전히 창밖에서
Some students were still chatting outside.
나는 그의 시선을
As soon as I felt his gaze, I quickly averted my eyes and looked down at my desk.
그 기묘한 사건이
Ever since that strange incident, Dimian started to talk to me in a friendly manner.
신기하게도
Oddly
대면하는
enough,
게
on the
없는데
days when Dimian approached me, Cromer didn't come to greet me.
다만
Nevertheless, whenever she had a chance to, she'd come and make sure that I remembered our promise.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어.
I often have this dream, Sinclair. In it, I climb an endlessly long ladder, then everything down below comes into view, the nest, the back streets, outskirts, all of it. And when I look beneath my feet, all the lights are out in the city as if the end of all things had come. A ladder? Fallen into silent death, empty of any motion. Indeed, it's the state of death itself.
데미안
Dimian, have you been to the outskirts?
나는 두려움해.
I whispered to him, frightened. He was talking about a forbidden place where no one could or should go. Sinclair, the world as people want to define it can't be divided into places of where you should and shouldn't go. Do you think love and freedom can be found within the confines of the nest? Compared to here, life is much richer in the outskirts. Oh, love and freedom, yeah. There's something I've been pondering for a long time, and I thought that maybe that's where I could find the answer.
데미안과 이야기할 때면
Whenever I spoke with Dimian, I could feel my soul mature a little, but I never mentioned my fears about the upcoming prosthetic procedure or my peculiar relationship with Cromer. Even though he wanted to know more about me, I was hesitant to share my secrets. I was too ashamed to bear my deeply hidden fears before him.
그리고 마침내
And finally, the promised day had come. Yo,
Yo,
Sinclair, can you show me your basement? It's kind of weird she has like yellow hair, but then like silver hair on top of it. Show me your basement?
그녀의 말은 너무나도 갑작스레.
Yeah. Her words struck me out of nowhere, yet they were as light as a feather.
떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고
She asked me that as
당연한
though it were something as simple as picking up an eraser, and I almost caught myself agreeing to it. Why our basement exactly? If the rumor I just so happened to hear is right, your house is connected to a scandalous place or something I've got to check.
하지만 부모님이
But my parents
좋아하지 않으실
won't
텐데.
like it. I couldn't even bring myself to finish this humiliating sentence. If you let me check it out, Sinclair, I swear I'll keep that promise with you across my heart. Just sneak me the basement key and I can navigate just fine. Whoa, this is nuts.
숨어있는 기시감을 끝끝내 찾아내지 못한 나는 천천히
Unable to detect the faint, familiar feeling hidden in her words, I slowly nodded.
그렇게
Thus, the world of evil began there, right in the middle of our house. Yikes. Where's he at anyway? I can't see.
지금은 바빠요.
Minus something? He's at minus a lot. Maybe I shouldn't do... Oh, maybe we'll just do it anyway. We can defend on the next one. Could defend now. 2. We can also have someone else clash. So there is no roll. Right? Nah, we clash anyway.
내가 시범을 보이지.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
제법 지쳤나 보. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
Since there's one dude staggered, I probably should just... Guess we'll just defend against Does he have to actually get hit? No, it's just combat start. He gets SP. I mean, I don't know. Was it 45? Maybe we don't need to do that. This dude only has 10 hit points. I don't even know if it's worth attack. Like, if the target dies, right now, like, they just waste a turn, right? He's gonna go last, so that's fine.
불길 속으로.
길에서 비켜.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Like, should we just keep him around like 22? Yeah, so I guess he gained. I thought it was something like you heal 50% less SP from winning a clash or defeating an enemy. Is that everybody or that's just him? Okay, that's probably just him. Maybe we should kind of hover around 20 because do this paying 5, 10, 15 infills, right? Perhaps we should just leave him around 20, and if it goes a little lower, I feel like I can just win rate this, right? We have to like pick each one. How many mobs are there? Just the one? Yeah. He's gonna go second though. We do something that loses less SP, I guess, right? Every center heals SP on clash win. Right, but there's that passive that everyone, it says loses less during a win or someone dies. So I don't know if that just applies to him only or to everybody. Tragical amount of sloth. Oh yeah. Tons amount. No crow's eye view. Is that the passive? Almost every heals SP on clash win. It doesn't show me, though. Dude. One of these, I can't think of who it is.
늦겠다. 뛰자.
One of my favorite units has that inversed.
지하실 열쇠를 몰래 훔쳐.
After stealing the key without my parents noticing, I took Cromer to the basement of my estate as I had promised. From there, she led me to a dirty air vent. Crawling in the unlit vent for a while, a dank, grimy odor and the sounds of small critters scuttling about assaulted my senses. My clothes were stained with filth, my throat was parched, and I was overcome with the desire to go back. That's when I noticed that the smell my nose picked up had just changed from the stench so far. Can you feel it? Cromer whispered to me. There's something up ahead. This might have been the last chance I had to turn back. It might have been better to dissuade her with all kinds of sweet placations to leave and come back later. Even if I knew that empty flattery wouldn't work on her. But before I could try, a vile curiosity came over me. I was entering a world where villains belonged for the first time, and for some reason, I gave up turning back. And while knowing in my heart that I was squandering my last chance, and the loathsome sight I had to witness, it was something I couldn't think to behold twice. What is it? Could monstrosity be an apt description for what I saw? It seemed too sentient for that, yet it also seemed decidedly wrong to say that it was even remotely human. Shuddering in fear, I started to regret stepping into this world. Sinclair, you idiot, look at yourself, hoping by some miracle to get another chance right after you've wasted it. Along with my regret, I had the feeling that I've never forgot what I saw that day until the moment I die. Cromer, I've got to go back. On the other hand, Cromer was unraptured. Yeah, she looks like she's smiling. She was mesmerized by the scene, watching intently as though she had made a discovery of a lifetime.
어떤 말도
Leaving
들리지 않는
Cromer
것처럼
all
왜
enamored to
크로머를
herself, I
찾고
crawled backward for the exit.
우리 집 근처에
Why is my basement
저런
connected to
끔찍한
such a
곳이
horrid
연결돼
place?
있는데 왜 크로머는
How did Cromer know
이사하지
this?
않고 왜 크로머는
Why isn't she scared either?
그래서 바람을 타고 크로머의 오싹한 휘파람 소리가 들리는 것만
I could almost hear Cromer's spine-chilling whistles with the wind blowing from behind.
다음날 크로머는
The very next day, Cromer came to school as if nothing had happened.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서
Sinclair, thank you so
정말
much more for
고마워.
showing me precious things.
내
Takes
보답이야.
these as my thanks.
그러더니
She
그녀는
handed 2 mysterious coins to me.
항상 가지고
Always keep them
있도록
at your
해.
side, got it?
고개를 끄덕이지
All I
않아서
could do was
무슨
nod.
그거 매일 밤
Since then, the things I saw on that
아픈
event
건 너무나
constantly haunted my mind,
자연스레
and I began to consciously avoid Cromer.
그녀를 바라보는
I could
것만으로
picture myself involuntarily trembling in terror just by looking at her,
아직
but there was something I needed to take back from her.
지하실
The
열쇠.
basement key.
만약 부모님이
My parents could find out at any moment. 1 minute of sorting the keys is all it would take.
나는 따뜻한
For the
세계에
first time, I betrayed my parents living in a world of warmth. I was afraid that my deviation from the world would end up becoming an irrefutable fact.
크로머,
Cromer, won't you give it back now? Give back what?
지하실
The basement key.
용기를 쥐어주는
Poofed!
것.
I mustered the courage to ask one day.
크로머는 예상치 못한
Cromer
말을
burst
들었다는
into
것을
laughter,
뚜렷하게
as though she didn't expect this from me. Intimidated, I slowly stepped back. Ooh. Oh, and here I was wondering what you were struggling so hard to say. Fine, you can have it, Sinclair. We don't need the key anymore? Who's we?
그리고 말이야.
And besides, your grudge will most certainly bear fruit, Sinclair. You didn't want to get a procedure, right?
약속 기억하지?
Remember our promise? You fulfilled my grudge, so it's only fair that I pay you back.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도가
What? I was too absorbed in the relief of getting my key back to realize what Cromer was really talking about, and I cursed my ignorance for it. Yeah, really.
크로머가 말하는 우리가
Yeah,
누구야?
how come I ask stuff? I say we, and then they go, and about what Cromer's we really meant. Like, I said who's we, and he's wondering the same thing.
필요 없다고 한 건지.
About why she said it's not needed anymore, and how she was going to fulfill my grudge. What grudge? I didn't think to question a single thing or for that.
후회하고
I regret my inaction. I curse my foolishness. Right. Let's just do this one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one.
불길 속으로
I'm waiting. We're eventually gonna get there.
제압 완료. 승객 보건 준비.
내가 시범을 보이지.
페이지
시간 끌지 말고
승차적의 판로를 분석하십시오.
움직이지 못하겠죠.
I enjoy how this story parallels his book.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이
What's his book?
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Lot of reading, 10 seconds of battle. That's the way we like it, I guess. It's not true. I was just saying that. Slash, some other stuff. What was that? Wrath and Gloom. We picked the same dudes. His book is called Dimian. Is it? In real life German novel. Sinclair's book is Dimian. Kind of like that dude that we were just talking to.
늦겠다. 뛰자.
결국 크로머한테 열쇠를 넘겼었구나.
How does this dude know that Cromer had the key? So he ended up giving Cromer the key. What?
어떻게
Yeah, how do you know that?
알았어? 데미안은 말을
Dimian
하지
had
않은
this ability to get a
것까지도
grip on
모두
things I've never
알아채는
mentioned to him.
언젠가
When I
그에게
asked him about it, he
물어봤더니
just said it's something you learn by
사람을
carefully
자세히
observing
관찰하면
others
알게
and didn't
되는
elaborate
거라고
further.
말했을걸.
You mean the same thing that Cromer said earlier?
싱클레어.
Sinclair, a series of much more painful events may await you in the future, but you mustn't give up.
그 고통이 널
That pain will foster your growth into a beautiful being. What?
제 아무리 어려운
No matter
말도
how complicated and
데미안의
perplexing those
입을
statements seemed,
모두
Dimian's
그럴
mystic
듯
charm made them all sound convincing.
그에게는 그의 말을 들으면
Listening to his speech gave me the hope that I could really grow. I was hopeful that I could become a worthy being. Yeah, but I don't really get it though, Dimian.
네가 알아내.
Up to you to find out. Make sure to tell me your answer when you do. What answer? His voice was soft and his eyes imparted pleasantness, but I still felt compelled to do as he said. His eyes must have held some kind of power, disarming those who make eye contact with them, sapping them of mental strength. But If that's the case,
왜
why
이
didn't he
말을
warn
난
me?
지금까지
It's something I still ask myself to this day. He just knows. Is he Harry Potter? Unopposed? Oh, it's an evade move. So we should just attack these front things, right? Because the evasion. We kind of want him to clash to lose coin flips, right? I think that makes sense.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Except he went like last. Okay. Wow. All one target. Except there's 5, so we should be alright. We'll just pick which one dominating. They all are dominating. We'll do the one that has 3. We'll be fine. Least amount of hit points is this one here. Favored? All favored, huh? Well, we want to lose. Isn't that best to lose? It's kind of weird. Speed haste +2 this turn. Neutral, favored. Dominating, that looks good. She's gonna have to do this one. Could be the only one. Everybody's favored, huh? It only triggers on the person evades on unless you're challenging the evade itself. Right. Oh, it only evades the person it's targeting? Oh, okay.
공간을 뭉갠다.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
How many monsters? Just these two? All attacking the same one again? On Clash lose, 3 defensive level up. Clash power +1. I mean, is it useful to use her to actually lose a clash to get an extra 3? No, because on hit you get defensive level up next turn anyway, but you only get 3. If you lose a clash, you get 3 defensive level up permanently. Like, should you always do this one first to hopefully lose a clash, then do this one? Guess that's my question. Favored. Dominating. The game's probably over anyway, right? That's how he works. Oh, is Sinclair 3-star you end up taking with the ticket? I did. If there was a clash, he will lose instead of a get insanity. If Sinclair wins a clash, he will lose instead of get insanity. Well, lose a clash and take damage when you can win the clash and deal damage. Never choose to lose a clash. Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering which thought clash lose effects are always bad. I guess it's if I have no choice, right? And we are winning these fights, so maybe the team put together is working for now.
그날은 크리스마스.
It wasn't like I was losing the other ones, but I kind of was. Maybe it's because I uptied these guys, but like P-Quad and Heath sometimes wouldn't really do much. Or even the Hung Lu I was using, I think it was. Or someone would always get staggered. I think it was Pequod. It was Christmas Eve and the whole town was filled with jingles and joy. Under the pleasant blessing of the holy night, I was planning to confess my sin to my family. I wanted to tell them that I made the foolish mistake of stealing baseball and that I'd go back to being a good son. Who says he's not a good son? That the short time I spent away from the right path was agonizing, that I learned how peaceful and fulfilling the world I'd been living in truly was. My family might be surprised at first, but I was sure they'd welcome me back into their paradise. I would hope so. I mean, they're human. That was how it should have been. However, I was supposed to hear a robot dog greet me when I stood at the gate, but my home was covered in silence and darkness. When I walked inside, I was confronted with a fallen paradise. What happened? And why is she there?
누군가가 아버지의 머리를 내리친다.
Someone smashes my father's head.
녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는 괴상한 인물이다.
It's a disturbing individual wearing rusty silver armor. How unsettling of these non-humans to still admire humanity and display false emotion. Let those impure things be, Guido. It's their survival instincts kicking in. Or should I say they're scared of shutting down.
기계 파편과 피.
Pieces of metal flesh and blood fly into the air before hitting the floor. Sinclair, you're here.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를
Cromer approached carrying a hammer stained with blood and flesh. Oh, this thing? Ever since I was little, I couldn't stand being involved with filthy affronts to humanity like these, because I'm a humanitarian who loves all things human. Now imagine how it feels to face the son of a pack of those affronts to humanity. Just what should I do with you, Sinclair?
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지 오래다.
What the hell? My legs have long given up. My mouth couldn't move as if my whole body refused to cooperate.
눈앞에 크로머의 발이 보였다.
I saw Cromer standing right before me. I couldn't dare look up. The terror kicked in with the realization that she was so close to me, and my eyes shut themselves tight. The thought that the same hammer that crushed my father, mother, and sister would now come for me was unbearable. But nothing happened. Confused, I carefully opened my eyes and lifted my head. Cromer was watching me, making a perfect smile just like the one she'd made when she first came to my desk and told me her name. Well, you're my hero, Sinclair. She then reaches into my pocket on my school shirt and takes out a coin. It's one of the two she handed me the other day. From now on, you'll doubt everything, be anxious of everything, and live in ever constant terror as your memories of me haunt you. Why would she want that? Then when the time comes, I will call for you. Hey, someone take this kid to safety, lay a finger on him, and I'll make you regret it. Amidst the piercing noise, storms of heavy footsteps, and disorientation, I lost consciousness. Isn't she just a child?
전기능 점검.
Like a teenager? How is she like in charge of someone like Guido and has such a hard crush against droids, I guess we call it. Nice Sinclair. I mean, at some point, do we like join in the fighting and then decide to defect or something? Or is that in some other timeline here? And the real story is I ran away or some shit. Or Sinclair, excuse me, not I. I meant I, talking from his point of view. Because we're kind of playing him right now, in a way. Like reading his dialogue.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I have my ways. When did she ever say her age was? When did she ever say her age was? I only assumed, was he not like in high school? It seems like he was in high school right here. Is he in college and he's talking about an engineering class? The way he acts, he seems so much younger. So I thought possibly still in grade school, like, you know, teenage years. We turn Cromer into a clanker.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
It's weird how this goes around in a circle compared to the other dungeons. Turn-based.
늦겠다.
Here
뛰자.
we go. Is this a straight fight?
정신을
No.
차리니
When I came to my senses, I found myself in an alleyway at midday, heated by the sun. Why am I in an alleyway? Or, excuse me, Sinclair. I stayed there on the ground, dazed and confused. I could see a haze rise from the surface.
싱클레어.
Sinclair, a crack has been made in your world. Damien's now here? Where the hell did he come from? I feel like I was starting to understand what the strange feeling I often got from Damien was. I always found it weird how I never heard his footsteps. Why does everything arrive in desolate silences as if it belongs to no world at all? The loss of my family, the world of evil, all this despair, and you too.
두렵니? 싱클레어.
Are you scared, Sinclair? He spoke to me. He had the eyes of a person who saw through everything and the attitude of someone who predicted this series of events. He didn't even wait for me to reply like he knew what I was going to say.
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채
One day you'll break it all together and soar. Is he like in my mind? And I
전부 그
wish to see you
널
completely
보고
bare.
싶어.
Is she like in my mind too, or what? He responded as if he already knew the answer I was hesitating on. Although his words seemed to radiate warmth, I felt a certain chill like biting into the cold insides of a half-cooked turkey. Ew. I couldn't help but fall unconscious again. All right. This one or this one? They're both the same, doesn't matter. Just pick which one dominating this one. And 2 left. Dominating. Dominating.
내가 시범을 보이지.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
Was this a counter? Only this one? Believe it or not, I would never use Sinclair at all. I don't have any good ideas for him. The question is, you see this move here? I'm pretty sure this is like a counter, right? It says copies of skill that hit this unit on use deal 10 SP damage. Is that anyone, or it's the one that's being targeted? Like if it's targeting Sinclair, should I not attack this guy with Sinclair and attack this one instead? Something like this? Or should I just not attack at all? I had no good ideas for Sinclair and Foss until after I beat Canto 8. Guess we'll find out. It's on first trigger. Oh, okay. First trigger. So the first, whoever attacks this guy first is going to counter? Counters with hit the person who hits the target part first. Okay. Well, who would I want to attack first? Somebody that has high enough hit points to take the damage. It's going to counter. And it's going to do the same SP. Okay, so maybe I wouldn't want something that hits so hard, right? Maybe I should do like a lesser hitting move. Like this. The best way to learn in PM games is to screw around and find out. Unless attack that hit him that's faster than the counter. Well, I learned everything I ever knew about PM that way. I think, I mean, the speeds of these is 2, so everyone's going to attack before this guy counters, right? You could also offset the counter. That's true too, by doing what, a defensive skill like this? 100 more levels. Well then, I would need her to, what, hit like that? Yeah, I would. This would offset the counter, wouldn't it? Can't do her first because the speed's faster. You can't offset enemy counters. A Vsauce. You can't offset enemy counters. It says offset. A Vsauce. Chromer here. Yeah. So no matter what, the first attack's going to be hers, and she's going to get hit by this counter, right? It says if it copies the first move, it says copies a skill that hit this unit on use deal SP damage. Shouldn't I like do a weak attack, like the weakest I could find? Like this one. Nah, that's a clash lose. Weird, it says offset. Yeah, it doesn't offset. The offset is a lie. They haven't fixed that skill. Okay, so then we don't need to try to even offset it. We can just attack anyway. But he's going to take damage, right? It's going to do the same thing. So I'm going to get 2 burn on me. Does that mean the target also loses 7 SP? And then he's going to what? Make me lose 10 SP as well? I mean, isn't that good? Let's just see what happens. Oh shit, I just pushed the wrong button. We don't want that. I gotta start over. Who's attacking right here? What's the damage? 15? Maybe she'll do more. We want him to go first. Defense versus defensive. It always says offset, but counters are different. Counters don't get offset, neither do clash with counters or clash with guards. You really don't need to worry too much about the similar details with numbers and stuff. Smaller details? Oh, okay. I thought she'd kill that guy. Oh, actually I picked the wrong move. Whoops. That's fine. Now I'm going to get attacked back. For the far later Cantos maybe, but right now that stuff aren't needed so much. I have no idea what 90 plus other things do in Limbus company. 90%. I think we could make it fast and just hit win rate right here, right? I mean, it's 69 hit points. But why do that? 108 damage?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Ooh. Getting close.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
Oh, cool. No reading, I guess. Defensive moves? So we're all just going to So if I offset a defensive move like this, does that mean that defense will be gone and we can attack that person? Like if I do this, does that mean I full stop? What if no gloom? Like, is it just gonna, it's gonna offset the one defense and then there's gonna be damage or what? No gloom, they and I cry and I get gloom for that. Just focus the back guy since the others won't attack. Okay, just thought so. I was gonna do that too. I wasn't gonna like waste time attacking the other ones. Who do I want to clash though? This guy? He's already at minus 24. Might be worth him clashing first. Like this. Yeah, the event skills won't activate there. Just asking. We don't need to attack them. They're in defense mode anyway. Right?
승객 무력화 확인.
What happened to that? Oh, wait a minute. Dominating? Who has most hit points? This guy? Or should we just focus on killing one for now? Get one off the screen. Sometimes I try playing this on my phone. It's a little rough. Who do we want to clash though? Nothing happens. Because this is just unopposed. But we still lose SP anyway, so it's almost like you want him to clash every time. Right? Like this. Just so he might gain some.
보호합니다.
Okay, she went first anyway. Doesn't matter. Is it the same dude? No. Yeah. No, he didn't clash. Clash with one bottom one. Focus that back one with a phone login feature. He broke his arm. He just doing skills one after there. Okay. Oh, I broke his arm. Okay, yeah, his arm. Let me just full on. This guy, I swear he's getting. I feel like. What's his ego do? Head hit rupture. We don't need to know that. Do that though. I think we should defend with him. He's getting. He might panic, right? And it doesn't reset between fights or something. We just defend against defense and offset that, I guess. Mobiles for ink filling and lucrative. Yeah. That's what I do too. I just wanted to be Asians. Yeah, on the phone it's so small. I think I just kind of win rate some of the excavations really quickly and do the Enkefallen to modules or whatnot. So if we just defend and offset this defense, he should gain SP, right? Or does he have to take damage?
길 좀 막지 마.
Because he's getting low.
페이지 2. 배달 보고서 및 통제 시스템 시작. 침착하게 판로를 배치하십시오.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
South Korean styled phones which have way more power under the hood. Do they? Okay, did he get some SP? He did. Alright, cool. Well, is that because someone died or what? I just think hovering around 20 is okay. I mean, was it 45 you start to panic? Right? Well, he'll win this clash. That'll be helpful. This has the least amount of hit points. I guess we'll go with him. Just focus on the dude with the least amount. Maybe we try to burn him down. Panic is at minus 45. It's getting close. Minus 32. Like, what is it at? 32. If I even use this, he'd panic, right? But he has to win a clash. So he should be winning any of them. If I pick any of them, he'll win. Okay. $42. Who has the least amount of hit points? This guy? Do you have any other ego other than the base ego for Sinclair? I do not. Low, moderate, we're like 25. Low morale is when they're like 25 to 44. Well, he definitely has some low morale. It still says dominating though, so he should win some. We can't do this one because won't he panic? Will we panic right now or will he panic on the next move? I feel like I need to do this one because I only lose 7 but then gain some. It's minus 30 for low morale. Still says dominating though. Let's just see what happens.
불길 속으로.
Okay, it's minus 33 now.
시간 끌지 말고
캐리어 출력 상승.
If you had any other egos, then you would corrupt.
제작지 옆에 플루들이 차는 의미 없는
33.
짓지 않았다. 배달의
They're staggered. Maybe it's just best to go defense here. I think there's no clash going to happen. And I'll just lose SP. I think that's the move, right? 183. Who hits really low? This one? 47. That might be good. And we'll just full target this like that. And you can just defend against this. If you reach 4%, it sticks. Yeah. It'll stay for
시범을 보이지.
ever, right? Like for the rest of the dungeon. I'm just gonna defense there and hope that he gains a little sanity back. Even though these guys are probably gonna die.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
No defend? Ritual square. Now the SP reset anyway. Not forever. I thought it was the whole dungeon until a checkpoint, right? Like between battles, he would just stay in the negative SP spot. If unit panics, they reset to 0 SP next turn. Oh, next turn. Okay. So I don't have to really worry about it. We're essentially be staggered. Oh. You're going to reset it to 0. Okay. I think before we move to the next, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Creamer time. Yeah. Quick bio. Using the corroded states is very fun and low mana. We get to see the special dialogue and effects on Creamer. Okay. Don't mention this. Sinclair especially needs to be surprised. Yeah, don't mention nothing. I'll just pretend to not look up. Save the team. Hill of Corpses. Let's go. We're ready. I'm ready. We're 2 levels below. Maybe it'll be kind of hard. Should we level up first? Nah.
불로 정화하고
Coin's power may increase or decrease depending on the face it lands on.
어땠어, 싱클레어?
Well, Sinclair, were you able to find an answer in your heart's path?
정답은 찾을 수 있었니?
Cromer. Haha, don't give me that look.
아직 때가 되지
It's not even
않았니?
time yet.
널 죽여보고
You're making me want to kill you. No, I should abstain. I can't let immediate entertainment distract me from the more important things.
싱클레어,
Sinclair, the only way to retrieve a golden bowl that's begun to resonate is, I know, even if it weren't for our mission, I'd still tear that bitch to pieces and drink up her remains. Damn, what? Ew. Oh, Sinclair, when did you learn to act so tough? That's not like you at all. What a riot.
그래도
Still, well, I guess you've made some friends since then. You won't run away this time, will you? It's this time of the year. Could it? You're my Sinclair? Why did she start off staggered? The very Sumerian night we hold dear. Oh, it's like singing in the background. She started off staggered? I'm also glowing. Do I have anything special going on? Protection. Courage to triumph. What's the thing what's that thing behind him? I can't see it.
지금은 바빠.
This. Sinclair's generation is standard to Cromer once 3 strokes have been drawn. Okay, let's just attack her then. She staggers like I brought her Sinclair to the fight.
내가 시범을 보이지.
She's like at half health already. Favored? 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 Okay, we'll dominate here. It didn't do it. What happened? Dominate. And then neutral. Favored. We'll go to... I guess it doesn't really matter. But we do want whoever was favored to attack. I think it was this one. Oh, dominant. Wasn't this one either. It's a bunch of ribs. I guess we just attack the front one, right? We don't need that either. Which one was favored, damn it? Wasn't that one either. Can't remember which one it was. This guy? No. One of them was more than favored. That's who I'm looking for. Neutral. Like the one that's neutral, we're looking for more favored. It's still neutral. I wish when I grabbed stuff and then took it away, it just kept the arrow where it was. I'm trying to get rid of this neutral one. This unopposed one here. Oh, it's still neutral. Still favored. This one? No. Was it? She's already fighting. I guess we have no choice. No. No, now they're all favored. Okay. Except nothing's attacking this one. The unopposed. This. Okay, now we're good.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Damn, there's a lot of nails. I guess we could use egos to win some clashes, right? Because this is the end of the dungeon, if I needed to. I guess not. Don't need it now, because staggered.
내가 시범을 보이지.
페이지 2. 배달부 보조 및 통제 시퀀스. 침착하게 판로를 개척하십시오.
Well, that was quick. The sinners were fatigued and damaged, some already dead. Who's dead? As opposed to us, Cromer still stands triumphantly as she reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of his fate. She grabs something from my coat? How'd I even let her close? Now then, it's time, Sinclair. I'll be taking that second coin, your last chance. Okay. Is that why her Sinclair is for the coin? Why are you doing this to me? Why me? Sinclair, do you want to know why I gave you back the basement key when you asked? Listen close, it's not because I have made my discovery or baked a copy of it. It's because you were my key. You see, I happen to know of a way to take a peek at the futures that might come true. I saw one among them where you and I traveled from nest to nest slaughtering heretics together all around the city. Ooh. Even though you were raised by heretics bearing revolting metal bodies, part of you still felt disgusted by them. Funny, isn't it? You would stab them in the head with your halberd. Don't you lie to me. Why smash their heads with a hammer? Huh. In that world, you look like the freest person in the universe, transcending everything. I don't even have to read that. Whether I'm lying or not. Ufu. Cromer suddenly cracked a roary laugh and stopped moving. The golden bow. The golden bow on the altar resonated with her cackle and began to glow brighter. Then, it's begun. At last, my final grudge will be fulfilled. I don't remember what her grudge was. Ew. A massive flesh engulfs her lower half. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outward in countless numbers, as if desire and madness were made manifest. Ill. Rip me up and chew me down. If you can, that is. That's kind of nasty where it came out through her legs here. Cromer, the dreamer of human wholeness. Okay. Okay. That's a defense move. Attacking. Favored, though. Okay, we'll go with it. The one in the front. Hard to see. One in the middle. And then we should just attack some... We'll just attack the front one, right? For fun. Like, who else should we attack? Go like this, but we need... Who's this one attacking? Never mind. Picked the wrong one. This would be this. Like that. Right. I think that's right. No, he's not attacking anything. Should be maybe one of these two. That looks good.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
As for someone that doesn't like they're called heretics for like the metal wire or robotics, you know, she doesn't look like a human, so to say, right now. I'm not really too sure. Sounds kind of, can't think of the word. She seems I can't think of the word. A hypocrite. That's what I'd say.
내가 시범을 보이지.
She's more human than machine.
딜리버리 캐리어
Well, sure, she is for sure.
요청을 권장드립니다.
공간을 뭉갠다.
재력지 옆에 플루드니 차는 의미 없는
All five now.
배달을 즉시 수행하여 귀하의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
I mean, yeah. And say, do we want him to stagger for a turn? I guess it doesn't matter. Neutral? Maybe hit a dominating one instead. Struggling, huh? Let's do that one because it's dominating. Nothing? Those are struggling. None of them. It'd just be a struggle. Okay, let's try to favor one in the back at least. A neutral? I mean, I really don't want to do a neutral one. I almost have no choice. Well, we can go with this. She can't do her ego, right? No. Let's just do this. Looks good. That's the best I can do. Ew, what was that? Cromer is breathing heavily, perhaps as a side effect of the transformation. Her posture is unstable and her eyes are looking elsewhere. With her focus disrupted, we might be able to land a critical strike. We will be able to seize the opportunity. Should we, of course, pick him? How is it a 1? Isn't it like if I don't roll any... I like rolls nothing, I instantly will be a 30, isn't it? Oh, minus 12 if we actually... Okay, so we get a minus 12 if we lose some rolls? No, if we win rolls. So if we win rolls, it's a minus 12. With this minus 36, I don't think we're going to win any rolls, so we'll just start off at 30. If you roll all tails, you get a 30. Right. Oh, get off us. I knew it. Minus 36? I mean, come on now. Sinclair circled around Cromer's freshly masked to disorient her. Soon enough, she let her guard down. Sinclair didn't miss his chance to deliver a devastating blow. That seemed pretty effective. A deep, indelible wound was left on Cromer's body. Could this be it? Could this be it? Cromer, the dreamer of human wholeness, got staggered.
것도 없네요.
She's staggered. Alright, so we're all just gonna just attack the one with hit. If I attack anything, will it take... Should I attack the ones that have hit points, or I can just attack whatever? Like this says 120. Like if I attack, let's do this here. And do that there. Like, does it matter? Like I could attack the front one if I wanted. Any? Oh, okay.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을
Well, he's panicked now. That was it? Oh. What just happened? The fleshly hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. All the other cinders were being dissolved by the caustic secretion, too. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off of his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Cromer. Yes, that's it. It hurts, doesn't it? You're filled with rage, aren't you? Accept it all, welcome it with open arms, and watch me. Watch my glorious body closer to the purest form of humanity that ever before. This flesh here, the sheer, unmatched strength of purity. Where is there purity? Oh, Sinclair, look how human you are. You can become like me, too. Sinclair, you were scared all along, weren't you? You lost your family, you had to ride a bus with these strangers, forced to do things you didn't want. You knew in your heart that you didn't belong there, right? Didn't you want to run? Didn't you want to quit at all? Am I wrong? Join me, Sinclair. Don't avoid this. Embrace it. Complete my grudge. I can't remember what the grudge is. The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Cromer's direction. You must accept the pain. Only when we have transcended suffering itself can we be reborn. Bloat the flesh, spill the blood, adding on the most human things each second. To the purest world where the impurities plaguing the city of all folks have been filtered out.
엄마. 아빠. 누나.
Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. Oh, I'm talking to him. Sinclair, listen to me. I embrace that it took me so long to take action. I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action, but it was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going on in your head that you can't share with others. That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden, he constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on about. He's chewed up many a thought in the form of guilt. Many a thought. My family died because of me. I said stuff I really shouldn't have. Exactly, it's all your fault, so embrace it. That's the way to become wholly reborn. Follow me and rest in my grip. Don't listen to her. You have to see, look at her, observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advance for Cromer has stopped. Yep, looks like this is the end for us. I can feel my body melting into the mound. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later. But, Sinclair, I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Cromer is spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Yeah, she seems like a hypocrite to me, but it's not. How is that thing more is human. It's not. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain of my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. I screech at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most. Only then will you see what matters most. Is that Dimian? In that moment, someone quietly appeared. Aha! I knew. Okay. And when you can see the things that matter most, you won't have to stifle yourself with shallow threats or cheap tricks. Isn't that right, Sinclair? He moved with grace and airness as though he floated in the air. Did he actually have something on his head? He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impressions of freedom from all worldly longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And with just a wave of his arm, what? Cromer's upper body vanished in a clean cut. What just happened? Damien? I mean, I'm confused too. You've changed your own face, Sinclair. Right now, you're neither a coward nor a hero, but you're still yet to let go of your fears completely. I've said it before, haven't I? When you fear someone, it's because you gave them the power to have control over you. That's right, and I don't want anyone else to domineer over you. Well, why not? Which is why I got rid of that Cromer. The man referred to as Dimian then started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip. The world is about to head for a new birth, and only a few individuals can get there. Sinclair, you're one of them. Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Dimian slowly made his way over to me. Cromer tended to become a god like those which people of the past were said to believe in. His color almost became her stepping stone. In the end, though, one has to peek, break an egg on their own. Cromer put in quite a bit of effort doing this and that to create a throwback to the time when Sinclair lost his first coin. Irregardless of the fact that Christmas is still a while away. It's ironic that they resorted to creating false imagery, something they loathe so deeply, don't you think so? Yeah, seriously. What are you talking about? Who are you? Pleasure to meet you, Dante. So you're the adult who will condition Sinclair at the moment. At the moment? As for who I am, and for what I was talking about, you'll see in due time. Does this come around some point in the future? Because I'm lost too. When Sinclair takes flight with unshakable faith in the power of the heart, right, when he becomes one with beautiful stars, that is when I'll return. Take good care of Sinclair until then, Dante. You can hear me? I can hear all sorts of chirps and trills, Dante. It's only natural that I hear your voice. We didn't know that. As always, what matters most is something you can't see or hear. The boy with the blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mounds began to melt away. They dissolved into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bow appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. I excruciatingly dragged what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing, and so was I. I figured I should still be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager, and I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I need to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay, really. It's one small mistake, one anyone could make. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus. To our loss of head and memory, accompanied by involuntary appointment as executive manager. At the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by that fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps.
발견했습니다.
We found him. I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. Virgilius must have figured we'd get into a mess and called the after team to scoop us off the ground.
이자인 것 같습니다. 지금 주입합니까?
This looks like the individual we seek. Do I inject it now? The others can be revived as long as this one lives. Focus all resources on restoring their body. Work. Felt a jab in my shoulder, and then a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my body that had melted off.
그분이 지원해주신 HP 앰플은
We were
3개입니다.
provided 3 HP ampules. Do I use all 3 of them? Keep an eye on the regeneration process and use them at your discretion. Lucky strap hangers. They're rolling in luxury thanks to having a color on their team. A color? One with a friend in K-Corp at that too. You mean Virgilius? In K-Corp? You mean the ones that can regenerate stuff, like when we fought in the beginning?
을 확인했습니다.
Chick firm daddy. The voices around me start to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked its sober end in dismal defeat. We got defeated? Didn't we get the golden bow though? See you later, Levon Baton. Even though we recovered the golden bow, we lost. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome. I bought enough chicken kebabs for all of you to have one, so if anyone didn't get theirs, go and put your detective caps on by yourselves. Such curious cuisine. What is the intention of skewering chicken meat with a stick?
내가 살던 곳에서도 이런 음식을 본 것
I
같소.
may be familiar with this kind of dish, a kochi of the dak variety.
달콤한 냄새.
A sweet smell, the kind Mephi likes. Stimulated, Sharon revved the engine. Sharon was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize the song this time. Why is she humming the same, like... Sharon, isn't Christmas still a long ways off? Don't put a damper on Sharon's fun, big guy. Bug guy. If Sharon feels like it's Christmas, then that's that. But come on, I called you by your name for once. Well, why don't you settle the score by giving her a bus girly then, you know? Tit for tat and all that. Virgilius was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite, even though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Sharon's song. It does come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. And then I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. If we're going through a long tunnel, then what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right?
뭐라는 거야, 단테? 이상한 소리.
Haha, what was that about, Dante? Drop the goofy poetry and have a kebab. Come on, say ah. Yeah, I was gonna say, what is he talking about? Our manager has no mouth.
관리자님은 말 한마디 없이도 우리를 휘어잡을 놀라운 인재시니까 없는 것이다.
The executive manager has no need for a mouth as they're perfectly capable of commanding us without a word. Do keep that in mind. What?
아니,
Golly, don't you ever get tired of licking their boots so clean? That's funny. It's true.
야,
Oi,
이거
got more of this scran. It's peak.
이봐, 펄양. 라이터
The OBG, give me a light. Is that big guy? No, bug guy. Thought I wouldn't know what that stands for, or what that's short for. I about giving a speech to singers about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset. I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinclair to not let a failure of the moment bind him after all. Instead, I've resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission.
저 붉은 시...
May I have thine attention, Red? I mean, Sir Vigilius. What?
본인은
I do believe I have acted with sufficient caution as you so hath warned. Thusly, if I may, would you allow me to lay claim upon a skewer? Go right ahead. As Don Quixote's excited jubilation adds a layer of vigor to the already lively buzz, or vigor, whichever one. The message I couldn't speak, but one I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spreads between us. And so the morning came. Okay. Okay, so the one singing is actually... incoming copyright. That is true. It is true. There, it is copyright, but there's no strikes against it. I saw on YouTube that we're allowed to, or it just get muted off. How can he not? It's peak. Am I gonna do the interval after? If that's like what we're supposed to do, then yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's Sinclair's singing. If it does have a strike, I can either skip it if you guys don't want to hear it, or it'll just get muted in the recording. We can mute in the VOD, yeah. And I'll be right back.
괜찮아
All right. We got some water. Do I just skip? I guess so.
여유로웠어. 아예 여기서 밥 좀 먹고
Gain some experience. Got a little bit of this. We're
probably
probably supposed to go back here and get these, right? Oh, I actually have some. Let me see. I could do pulls, but I mean, it's not necessary. So what's the next thing to do? We could do a mirror dungeon, or we can continue on with Hell's Kitchen. You said, and am I going to do the interval? You mean like, don't I have to do it to get to Canto 4? Hell's Kitchen. We can pull on the new banner as a treat. Pull an Ishmael banner. Pull Ishmael? Can, for fun. Should we try getting I thought this would be cool because of the bleeds. Like, I think this is a cool character. But I would need the KK characters to get the most benefit. I think the Ryoshu is really good too. A lot of rupture stuff. You have to do it. I mean, how long are these going to be here for? The 18th? So they're only around for 2 weeks? May Thunder strike me this instant if you don't get a 3-star. We're early game, so we might as well use the polls. It's good if you have other Hoshu characters. Really? Hoshu looks cool, but holy just unit banner stuck. Wow. Deal 10% damage for every type of negative effect on target, max 30%. Well, what do we have? Bleed, rupture, defense down, burn. That's 4. No, I don't have a defense down. I have defense up. I have 3. The question is, if I get her, like, which is probably low, who would I replace? Maybe I would take off, like... I actually really like Faust. We can just roll for fun. I think for fun sounds good. Did we get something?
칭찬을 환영한다, 신참. 튼튼한 몸뚱아리는 챙겨왔겠지?
The Pequod captain? So the wrong one, though.
왔다. 또 희한한 일이 하나 들어와시야.
Another one of them strange jobs for me, so I say my name and talking to Mike as if hollering orders of thumb boys. Alrighty then, lay hands the name, there's no other name. This must be an ego, right? Or something? No. I would like to ask you a favor. Oh, I got her. We did it. Streamer luck is exactly right. Streamer luck.
이런 구질구질한 색의 고기를 시간 내서
Rodion.
먹다니.
I can't believe I'm wasting my time on this gross color meat. Makes me wish I'd never seen color growing up. So you got the best astronaut count of 5 and one with a sword. An announcer. Okay, that's what that was? I don't know what that was. Bleed Deluge. What happened? So I got something new here. Once again, the fault lies with all of it. I accept your challenge. The fault lies with questions. Yeah, exactly. Do we get any new one of these? It's this one. What's this? Anything new here? Nothing. The word, color, and whale. Fun fact, that answer was just added. No way. Or ego, we summon linking. Okay, instrumental with bleed damage. Hyper quote. Well, how do I change that? We change it what, under sinners? I don't know how to do that. P quad captain. She has bleed also? Next turn, the leftmost skill slot of one other ally with the highest max hit point gains aggro. More likely we talk about Agnes. Top left. Top left. Where you see Dante. Ah.
왔다. 또 희한한 일이 하나 들어와 있야. 그게 이름을 말어 보자.
Or is this like when I'm fighting, you mean?
무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만
Okay, we can pick him. That's cool.
왔다.
So just him? Okay, where were we? Here? Let's check out P quad. If the target is lake entity, deal a lake entities like a fish. Do more damage based on target's missing hit points. After attack, if target is staggered or defeated, at least his SP. Allies with the least SP heal 10 SP. Gain 2 poise and 4 poise. I mean, that's kind of cool. And it's it has burn too. The announcers are yappers. Yeah, that's cool. The heck with it. And what's this one? Also P-Quadish. This is an incredible support unit. Yeah, that looked pretty good. Offensive level down. And on there, 2 current gun lines with fast speed apply on 2 other. So I would need other cooked KK stuff, right? Bleed. Activate bleed on target 3 times and reduce their bleed count by 3. This should be good, I guess, if we get other KK clan. I said she's a goat. Serving from success, yeah, and actually because you have another prequel character, they actually work together, right? P-Quad is strong, even she's beginning to get outdated. I personally. Well, that would take some time to like level her up, right? I forgot what, wrong button. We have this one. Tremor. When attacked by skills that trigger tremor burst, raise the stagger threshold by the FX potency. When you gain 2 when attacked skills that trigger tremor burst. I don't even know what that means. If target has 8 tremor clash power 1, consume 8 tremor count on self to gain coin power plus 1. If this unit is in borrowed time state, P-Quadish is also a team leader. Unfortunately, there's only one double KK unit that's currently extractable. T-Corp teams are tremor heavy people. Yeah, this is my favorite. Radia. If the unit's hit point is between 60 and 10%, instantly heal up to 60% max hit point and recover stagger once. Could recover from stagger. If you have this. One ally with fastest speed, clash power, clashing against targets with 5 tremor. I mean, that'd only work with what? If they have tremor on them. Fun fact, if you're wondering why her outfit is very dull in one color, there's a reason for that. There's a why here it's dull in one color. Do these egos ever switch between? No, they don't. It's the same. What was the other one I got? It was just those two, right? It was like this one. It was like these two, this one and this one. You know, spoilers here. End of 4 dungeon. Huh. Well, the only problem is trying to fit in this P-Quad captain. Bleeds are good. We could probably take away. So the best thing to do would be take away. I guess it'd be her, but I like her defense stuff. But I guess the best thing to do would what? Switch to her. Bleed, burn. Bleed, burn, bleed, burn. Aggro. Every residence of the highest residence adds 10% chance that this unit orders the ally on its immediate right on the dashboard to use assist. If Unit A applies this effect on Unit B, B follows an opposed attack with skill 1 against the same enemy Unit A is attacking with its skill activates at Unit A's attack end. So you force, if there's a chance on their immediate right, you're talking about when they're lined up in speed, you could force someone to use a skill 1 after I attack like this. 6-7 units every Canto after 3. You'll be getting to deploy more sinners over time. Oh, okay. Captain egos are generally unlocked via pass. Captain Ishmael, first mate Yi Sang. The role doesn't have the extra units, to be fair. Oh, okay. You can use more units in time. That's kind of cool. Kind of like the mirror dungeons. Well, if we're not going to use it right now, we'll go back to one that has a passive. An ally with the least hit points less than max hit points can 1 clash power in a clash. We get this, right? The good thing is I actually did want this one. And we got it. But I guess it's just put in the backpack because we have no KK clan guys. Or in first mate Yisang poised significantly. First mate Yisang? I don't have that guy. We go all. Yisang is I think it's this guy, right? Yeah. We got uptie the Ishmaels though. No, not after, I mean during. Oh, okay. You can use 6 to 7 sinners after Canto 4-5. During Canto 4-5? Oh, okay. But we're not even there yet. But I'm saying Ishmael would make him do this move. Right? This base skill here. We have it deployed. We have it deployed. So owned. So the only thing I think, like I said, the only thing left to do is just switch them back and just use is it this one? Yeah, it's on. So well, which means 2 more poise count. That's really cool. So I guess we would just use these 4 tier 3 guys and then this one. But we don't need it right now because I don't even have enough to uptie nothing. Even if we go to not refraction, whoops. Like I already did the daily bonuses, and you can see even right here, I only have 21. And how, like, let's say we go back to Sinners, go to her, click on this one, and uptie. We could uptie it once only, and we'd get what? Some skills upgraded, but not. It would just upgrade this one, I'm guessing, to more damage. Attack weight to 4. Yeah, it would just upgrade the attack weight to 4. And this one up another 4 or whatever. For one turn, if after attack, if the enemy is defeated after this unit's attack, gain 1 heated gas harpoon. One other ally with the least SP heals for 7 SP. If the ally is from the P-Quad, heal an additional 5 SP. That actually works probably pretty well with whatchamacallit. These are combat passives though, is that not? No, that is my passive, right? Yeah, that's my passive. Yeah, right here. So if we get these 3 residents or whatever, one other after attack, if the enemy is defeated after this unit's attack, gain this and then heal SP. The one that's going to have the lowest SP anyway would be him. At the moment, there's a fair few teams you can make: Tremor, T-Corp, Charge, W Corp, Rupture, High Issue, Lag, Macklin, Bleed Team, and a few more. Right. I think a burn one would be kind of cool. This one she has Bleed and Burn. Also, Captain Ish has unique sanity conditions. Really? Increases after winning clash based on clash count. Base value is 10, raised by 20% per clash count after 1. Decreases by 5 after an ally defeats an enemy whose level is higher than or equal to this unit's. Does not decrease when the enemy was defeated by an assist attack. Decreased by 5 after an ally's defeat. Oh, okay. So if an ally dies that has a lower level or equal to hers, -5. It's the decrease. Requires loses SP when someone else kills an enemy that's higher level than them. Oh. Literally loses SP if someone else kills an enemy. That's kind of strange. Well, most of the time my levels are lower, so doesn't that mean at all times I'm be losing SP? It says this units. Most of the time I'm running in there with lower level than the recommended or whatnot. You also get sanity from allied deaths. Yeah, if an ally is defeated, gain sanity. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I mean, annoying in Mirror Dungeon? Yeah, I'm sure it is. The sanity mechanic is P-Quad Ishmael being a main. Yeah, I mean, she acts like one, I'm sure. Alright. I think we're just going to keep the group we have now because I don't see any synergies and I don't have any light bulbs or whatever thread to uptie those other targets anyway. Or, I mean, I probably have some things I could level them up with. Like these. Like I have some of these, right? But it's fine. What's this? Past missions. I learned that every time. Just hear her voice lines and you'll see. This is one of the main reasons why. Well, we got her. I just need stuff to me, is to synergize, because, I mean, I could use it, but I feel like there's a lot of, I would call it nerfing to myself. Because some of these things don't apply. Like, this. Or the passives. This is actually not bad. One ally with the fastest speed inflicts +1 more bleed potency or count with skill or coin effects against enemies. So you kind of need to have bleed, right? Super fun unit to see. Goes into a boss node after clearing number of enemies for her hand. Ishmael instantly corrodes and attacks my part. Me, goddamn Ishmael, stop being an asshole. Alright, I think we should go to I'm glad whoever said to pull Ishmael to do it. I'm pretty sure it might have been Mr. Flip Flops or Dinestra. But thanks. We rolled pretty good. Or we extracted good, right? So we don't even need this target extraction anymore. And there's a chance we could try going for Yoshu if we get enough lunacy by the time she's gone. You can see I pulled one time already. Alright, so let's go start the intervalo, right? I think food's coming though. Granted, I'm fond of sun shower, Heath, which forced you to do sanity calculus. I said savior pulls? Oh, okay. Somebody said to pull. Somebody said do it anyway. And thus we did. That's fine. Okay, Mr. Flip Flops. Well, we pulled what we wanted. So let's start Hell's Chicken. Why did I think it said Hell's Kitchen earlier? I said pull. Somebody, I know I just don't like the back of my hand. Someone said pull. Everyone said pull. Okay, Hell's Kitchen. Chicken attack? I said Hell's Kitchen again. It's Hell's Chicken. Player within 10 turns. Enemy info. No story. 2 battle. We're in the early game when pulling is worth because it's well.
다들 내리시죠. 여기서 다음 임무를 위한 의뢰인을 만나기로
Off the bus, everyone. This is where we're supposed to meet the client for our next mission. Didn't we just eat some chicken kebabs? Give me a break. Now we're taking requests like we're Frau errand boys. Say what? Say what's that over there? It's got a long line in front of it. Can't you recognize the stirring scent? It's fried chicken, Greg. Deep fried chicken brought to a crisp and expensive oil. Expensive oil? It seems you haven't seen much of Nest K if you have yet to learn of Bodhisattva chicken, the hottest trend around these parts. A man with a fastidious impression suddenly cut in on the sinner's conversation as if he belonged to our group. Oh. I'm just going to say chicken, is it? What is that? Bee chicken. Permit me to answer. Bee Chicken is a highly renowned restaurant known for its 6-legged, 8-winged poultry, whose blissful taste and gracious quantities really make you feel great compassion. It makes you feel great compassion? What's more, they're prepared for every preference. The buzzworthy biddy with the right amount of tenderness, the chubby capone with a plentiful flesh to dig into, the chewy cockerel that's perfectly al dente and more. Now tell me, what do you want? Is he like taking our order? I may have heard of it erst. Isn't this a surprise? Are you saying of all people is keeping up with the fads from under his rock? So what are you supposed to be? Can't hazard a guess you don't know who we are either, seeing as you brazenly shoved yourself in while we were talking. Can you even explain who we are? Yeah. Graciously, what could those things roaming around the restaurant possibly? They don't appear very normal to me. Turning around, I spotted rather strange looking people with just as strange behavior. Isn't that K-Corp staff? What are they doing? I see individuals covering their heads with strange masks. Maybe there's some kind of mascot. It could be pretty cute when we look up close. Those mascots have people running and screaming though. Seems a bit off, but let's leave them be. Doesn't look like they're coming this way, and I don't particularly feel like getting wrapped up in something bothersome. You're right, they aren't necessarily approaching us. And just what are you up with, that rock from the roadside, mysterious fella? Chicken-headed K-Corp security? What? What in the world did you do? Hit by the rocket started looking around. Then it began to slowly shamble in our direction. Yikes, I made such a clumsy mistake. What will we do? What?
뻔뻔하네. 정확히 머리를 후려버렸잖아.
Lucky story, Kozio? You aimed straight for its head? Wow, your form was impressively stable. Why, thank you. I once aspired to be a big city baseball player.
그럼 그대로 대가리째 홈런을 쳐주지.
I'd play ball with you, alright? Stay right there so I can knock your noggin out of the park. Your eyes are red. They're approaching faster now. Shouldn't you deal with them before working up a slugger with my head? As Ryoshu furiously reached for her sheath, those things came right for us. They have chicken heads. Yep, whole chickens. Raw ones at that too. It's gross. It's like the ghost of dead chickens clucking back from hell for revenge. So, you guys think it's because Sinclair left a chicken wing uneaten that one time since it was a hassle to get the meat off? Can't think of anything else you might have done to call up Hen Havoc. Haha! Teasing like that won't get me anymore, you know. Besides, Raja licked that one clean anyway. That's funny. It appears that combat is going to be our sole recourse. So why is this guy taking cover behind me then? Before I could complain further, the chicken-headed crowd attacked us. A little time skip before World War because it's well, I mean it's a pun. It's KFC. Damn, it's Canto 3 dungeon. Yeah. The game's director is quite fond of Half-Life. He beat Cromer in less than 10 minutes. Did we? Was it supposed to be longer? I mean, I brought this guy in there. I don't know if that, like, made a difference. And we also gambled.
공간을 뭉갠다.
I just gained health. Yeah, I don't mind if I go out for a cigarette. I reckon they'll do just fine without me hovering over their shoulders. That's right. Go smoke.
충전 기능 점검.
Grippy Socks Clear makes the Cromer fight infinitely easier. I didn't know that. Someone just said it was like a different, maybe a special ending or something along those lines. Not a special ending, but something special. Grippy Socks. I forgot that Dante doesn't talk. He just has words in that upper left corner. I see him kind of flash, so where it's like, you did that move, do it again. The Hang has some banger voice lines. Now that's been all sorted out. Why don't we get back to the point, friendly four-eyed stranger? I must object to such a moniker, especially so when it comes from my fellow glasses bearer. Yeah, seriously. Oh, is that so? Sorry about that, I guess. Basic personal information such as one's identity can be easily acquired from the registration of one's death. I did neglect to introduce myself. Here's my business card. You may call me Sam Joe. Disregarding the growing hostility surrounding him, the man handed us his card straight away. A K-Corp affiliate of the Department of Food Resource Development's Research Center. Oh, I thought we'd be fooled by a bunch of big fancy words. I like Heathcliff. Of course, persuasion and explanation are where I excel, so please stay calm and listen. I was most impressed by the feats of your battle just moments ago. In particular, the instances where you continued to assault your foes in blatant disregard for a dying colleague nearby. A few others even laughed at the sight. There's a dying colleague? Friend or foe, those who dare impede must be promptly removed. Faust replied to his remark with a look full of pride, even though it didn't sound close to a compliment at all. As you can see, those chicken heads of unknown origin which are occupying this restaurant's front have been causing considerable damage. So what? The menu's manager has also been bedridden until just now. Until just now? Another man with a haggard face tottered to us, making it somewhat apparent that Sandra wasn't lying about the restaurant's owner falling ill with worry. You may speak now. So things been... Our firehouse opened a few months ago just across from Unbong's Bars and Friars. Our franchise offers generous servings of good tasting food using poultry with supreme pedigree, so it's natural that we would draw all the customers from Nbong's. Oh, okay, I see this. It's like Restaurant Wars. But one day, out of the blue, the owner of Nbong's started acting real strange, losing his customers must have shocked him or something, and now he's trying to ruin all of our businesses. I mean, it's not uncommon for competitors to throw jabs at each other, right? That's what I thought. As if to attest to the restaurant's owner's woes, screams echo from the other side of the street. What? Yeah! What the hell? Nbong's Bar and Friars owner. Dear Gagrig. As the supposed owner of Nbong swung his arm while muttering something, the chickens responded in unison. Is that him with that chicken helmet on? The raw chicken just jumped at people. What in the world? Is he commanding the chickens? That's definitely strange behavior. How spiteful does someone have to resort to that kind of stuff? I don't know if they're augmented or what, but those plucked and prepped hens would break into the restaurant and destroy things. And now there's people wearing those chickens on their heads too. If this keeps up, our restaurant is going to lose so much money. Oh. How about like they're hurting people as opposed to the money? Such is his feathery song. This has been his tear-jerking reflection. What would you be willing to deal with this case? Would you be willing to deal with this case? That ruffled your feathers, huh? He's saying. Tear-jerking or whatever, we still don't take requests from chicken. A lifetime voucher. Handle this request and I'll offer you groundbreaking benefit. The right to free orders from this restaurant for the rest of your lives. Let me guess. Radya? Nope, a lifetime voucher. I never heard of such a... I have even prepared a few free samples for you. You what? Sandro personally distributed pieces of fried chicken that he suddenly had his hands on. Now, stand in line and keep things orderly. I brought samples for different pedigrees, so you're free to pick and choose. Each one comes with a unique brand of tastiness, demonstrating its strengths in differing cuts of meat. As I choose only one flavor to taste, they all appear equal in gustatory greatness. Let me suggest this then. Leave the other flavors as something to anticipate for your future meals. It won't be a problem once the lifetime voucher is in your hands. Oh, indeed, 'tis an infallible proposition. It seems Sandro has won the hearts of most listeners with his compelling words and fine poultry samples. What do you say? This might be the first time I've seen Heathcliff go quiet at someone's words. Yeah, seriously. That's not half bad at all. Hello, aren't we supposed to be looking for golden bowls, not golden drumsticks? Since when did we... Didn't you hear him? We're dining on free crispy chicken forever. This is 2 hours. It doesn't have limited use, right? It's actually free chickens forever, right? Yeah, takeouts count too. This takes me back to older days. Wonder if anyone remembers it. You know, ham, pangs, freshly fried chicken. That was totes delish. Or should do, I'd have a cheeky one with the lads whenever our syndicate earned a proper lump of dosh. Oh, Miss Faust, can you have them cut the crap already? Shouldn't there be some company clause against fried chicken requests? Faust was in deep thought by her lonesome? Alright, we will take your request. No way! Excuse me? Yeah, that's what I thought. This might also be the first time I've seen Ishmael taken aback to this extent. I'm sorry, Faust, but did you go out of your mind for a second there? Yeesh, Ishmael, no need to be so biting there. It's hard to say. Faust's mind tends to be out of there most of the time.
오랜만에 다 같이 마음이 좀 통하네. 어?
Guess we're all right and chummy for once, eh? Faust, are you serious? You're taking a request over free chicken?
정확히 말하자면
To be more precise, this is to resolve a case of the distortion phenomenon, Dante. Distortion phenomenon?
뒤틀림이라.
Distortions, what are they?
명확히
It is a
모르는
term
일이라면
I'm sure is unclear to most, although it has been occurring all around the city. No official announcement of the phenomenon has been made to the general public. Oh. To my knowledge, it is a phenomenon where an individual morphs into a form of often unfit to be considered human. It has known causes, and the appearances were all different. That doesn't make it clear enough. Are they like abnormalities? Not exactly. As unlike abnormalities, they do not shrink into eggs. It is possible for them to fully expire. I've witnessed a number of cases in the past.
회사 내부에는 뒤틀림 현상 자문 해결사가
Our company has the LCD, a department housing consultant fixers dedicated to matters regarding the distortions. Though its size is small, it nevertheless signifies the company's interest in the phenomenon. So the owner of Enbach has turned into one of those distortion things? Yeah, that makes sense too.
맞아요.
That's correct. One does not simply gain the ability to lead an army of raw chickens by losing their mind. Yeah, seriously. I see. So that's what it's about. Phew, I almost got worried that I might have to knock some sense back into you, Faust. Is that why you're clutching your mace so tight, Ishmael? Right, so we must act before this commotion results in any casualty. That's what I thought. Oh, you got sauce on your face, Chiquita. I watched as Roger wiped Don Gota's mouth clean. I'll take that as a yes, and we'll be waiting for your contact. Okay. Third turn if she is okay. Third turn if she isn't staggered, she auto staggers someone. To be honest, never noticed she died too fast. It's not a helmet. I guess it's not a helmet. They're just morphing or turning into abnormalities ish. She also just picks a unit and kills them with 22 rolling 4 corners. Specifically the staggered unit. Eat 3 turn both phases of the Chroma fight. Yeah, also second phase has instinct build-up. Ham ham bang bang. Oh yes, ham ham bang bang, the best real life restaurant. Oh boy, sandwich shop shelf. Shop self promotion. Okay, confirm. Hand Havoc. Enter. It doesn't say story on it. But is there a story? Nah, cool. We just
자, 싸울 준비는
neutral?
끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들 세번 탔어 이거구만. 아이 씨발 그거 됐냐? 내가 벌써
좋아.
언제다가 칼을 갖다 놨더니
내가 시범을 보이지.
공간을 뭉갠다.
그래 그것이 특이하게 갖다 놨어. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
좋아.
Data has less overall since a lot of these stages were designed to farm tickets for the event that was tied to this chapter on release. Oh, okay. Yeah, it seems like a side mission.
불길 속으로.
This ain't where a sword's supposed to go, bro. Use your spear. Springtime, clean spring cultivation, or something like that. That's it.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 놈만 잡아주기로 했더니 일대를 다 쓸어버렸어.
She has, okay, so she has She gains coin power and heals if I want to do this because she has 5 defense level up. But you get clash power plus 1 here. They're like the same. It's, I guess it's to what? Heal? If I wanted? This one? Coin power plus 1. Gotta finish before the end of the month. But this interval has some banger music. To be honest, heal 2 hit points is bad. Yeah, it seems kind of low. Maybe it has some interaction somewhere where you heal and something happens. I don't know. I didn't really necessarily need it. I just was looking that she finally is in a fight that has 5 defense up on her. I thought it runs out, does it not? For this turn? Yeah, so for this turn.
내가 시범을 보이지.
길에서 비켜.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
시간 끌지 말고 길에서 비켜.
움직이지 못하겠죠.
When you save me from those headless chickens, they're harder than Chrome or 100%. Are they? Victory. That shit's gross.
여유로웠어. 아예 여기서 밥 좀 먹다가 출발해도 될 것 같은데. 다들 식량 꺼내. 늦겠다. 뛰자.
Ugh. What are we supposed to do to resolve a distortion?
간단해요.
It's simple. Gods seem to have a habit of prefacing her exposition with a disclaimer about their simplicity.
뒤틀림이 생긴
What we will
이유가
do is open up the heart of the distorted,
경계를 풀고
disarm their mind's guard, and coax them into opening up. What?
그렇군. 견갑골을
I see. To remove the scapula first, or perhaps the sternum? A physical revelation of the heart. An interesting proposal.
그 방식도 흥미롭.
First off, we probably should visit the Enbong's place and figure some things out. Raw poultries walk around. They can't be hygienic. That's fucking gross. They look like the things that were on those people's heads earlier. I don't know what they are, but we shouldn't get too close to. Unfortunately, I had forgotten that around 80% of the sinners valued my suggestions less than the cooing of a random pigeon on the roadside. Yeah. So we can have free chicken for life after we're done whacking these pullets, huh?
귀엽군.
Cute. Let's stab. I get it. That one was sliced them all bare. Huh?
끄덕.
Nod. Provoke the raw chickens leapt into the air. Heathcliff! Ew, Heathcliff's face was then devoured by one of them. Heathcliff? Heathcliff stood in silence with the raw chicken adorning his head. It was quite the sight, much to my terror.
지금 히스클리프 씨
I think I like Heathcliff better this way, you know? He actually seems intelligent now. Oh, man.
어떻게 단테?
Oh, gosh, what do we do, Dante? Wait, quick. Your clock. But then... Nothing would stop me from rewinding here, but the problem is... What if my head turns to chicken while the clock's working?
그
SD?
그게 그거라뇨.
Same difference?
시계 대가리.
Clock head, chicken head, they're no different, so I don't get being huffy over it. It looked like Sinclair was the only one actually worried about Heathcliff.
히스클리프 씨, 괜찮으세요?
Mr. Heathcliff, are you right in there? Geek, geek.
있지. 분리가 안 되면 이대로
Say, why don't we keep him as our mascot if the thing never comes off? What's the deal with you and mascots anyway?
저걸 보시오. 히스클리프 씨가 다른 닭들과
Ooh, lead your eyes thither. Heathcliff is communicating with the other hens.
수다쟁이가 되었네요.
Heathcliff's become quite the chatterbox.
히스클리프 씨가 대화를 한다기보다
It appears that the chicken sitting on his face is using his mouth to communicate rather than Heathcliff himself.
나도 실수. 히스클리프
I cannot leave Sir Heathcliff in these straits. I had wished to cosplay with him as two fixers, Aterdasser Adante someday? Ardente? We would only be subject to mockery if we were to engage in mummery with that chickened head. To avoid the gathering crowd, we shoved Heathcliff into the interior of Ember's barn fires and followed behind him.
이 닭대가리 도저히 못 봐주겠군.
I can't stand his clucking anymore. I'll bring back to his senses sharply. Aldous grabbed the raw chicken on Heathcliff's head with one hand and began to slap it ruthlessly with her spare. Furiously. The sound of the impact was comparable to when she was interrogating a captive enemy.
정신 차릴 기색이 보이지 않는다. 어쩔 수
I don't
없어.
see him ever recovering on his own. This leaves us no choice. I will remove the chicken head as a whole. Yeah, cut his whole head off. As you relocate it, yank it off like that, you might peel his face right off with it.
답답하군.
Grow backbone. Even if his skin were to be removed, it's perfectly fine as our executive manager is here to handle it. No, seriously, it's really not fine for me. Aldous, I can't just... Despite her opposition, Alice began jostling the chicken with all her might. I heard something tear. It didn't actually come off, did it? Oh,
정신이 드나?
back with us, soldier.
입안에 왜 이상한 국...
What's with this barmy soup in my mouth? Ugh.
키스. 계속 이상한 말들을 중얼거리면서 닭들이랑 진지하게 대화를
Heath, you were having some serious discussion with those chickens clucking weird stuff, remember?
그러고 보니
Now that you say it, I think I did hear some gabbing in my head.
뭐라더라.
What were they on about? Some sort of recipe got lost, I guess.
손님을 모이게 하는 비장의
Was the cornerstone
요리법이었는데
of this eatery, but once it was gone, he stopped getting customers.
그 후른
That's when the masters started acting off and infecting us all.
지금 닭들이랑
Did you just say those chickens were us? Bugger, I'm still recovering from those head ends. This is confusing.
걔네 이름이 닭돌이었나요?
That's what you decided to call them? If this distortion happened because he lost his recipe, then maybe we can somehow recreate it for him.
얼추 근접한 답안에 도달했는데
We've gotten close enough to an answer.
뒤틀림에 대해
Though much about the distortion remains unknown, one of the noted
아니,
particulars is that it occurs when the good and evil... No, when the mind crumbles to figurative pieces. Sounds like you just pivoted away from good and evil because that version would get too long for you to bother. For instance, let's say that Hong Lu held a belief he was certain would be an unchanging constant as he lived in the city, or it could be a hope for some other physiological sustainment that has supported his life. If that support suddenly collapses in a massively shocking event that causes one to let their ego go, his mind would crumble, so to speak. Well, I could see that happening. What could be so shocking for a well-off cuss like you getting your privy purse snatched away? Oh no, I never received an allowance. There was no need for such thing when I could spend any amount whenever I wanted. Really, what else is it then? I thought I knew, but I can't seem to elaborate on it with words right now. To return to the point and sum things up, the distortion is a phenomenon that arises from deeply personal psychological shock. The affected will have walled off their heart with a solid defense. This wall has to be brought down using methods that the distorter would approve. And in this case, the distortion would want chicken-based cooking, right? Gregor took a confident step forward after saying that. I cooked up a good few meals using leftovers and cans from my comrades in arms during the war. Those traumatized soldiers were moved to tears by my dishes as they gobbled up the stuff. Huh. Hey now, is it just me or did I hear someone scoff at that? How droll. What does a CF know about cooking? You'd be better off flipping hamburger patties with your pincer. Damn. Oh, if Mr. Gregor opened a business, he'd be a boss with big meaty claws. SpongeBob? SpongeBob?
뭔가 집게 사장이라는 호칭은 마음에 드는군. 갑자기 머리가
Right, that's short for crawling furball, isn't it? But I'll say I do like the idea of being the guy with big meaty claws. My head just got a sting.
요리는 말이지. 혀. 그리고 거미시키는 대로 하는 것이다.
Right, Gregor's voice actor is also the voice for Miss Korean Mr. Krabs. A true chef follows their tongue and blade. Could you really say that food haphazardly mashed together in a war zone is real cuisine? Oh, that's one for the cookbooks. Mr. Roshu, she's speaking with full words for once. Guru sounded cool, but I'm not sure you're one to be giving out advice.
그런데 요리는 해본 적 있나, 료슈?
Actually, hold on. Have you ever even cooked before, Ryoshu? Obviously, I've crafted dishes on the level that you as a trifling cook can't dare imagine. Right now, I'm starting to get mad. Let's see then. I'm on the show side.
아, 갑자기 편을 나누는 이유는 뭐지?
Why are we splitting up into teams now? I mean, it's fun. And why do you end up siding with her? Greg, darling, we've been stuck too close for too long. Why don't we try a little distance just for today? Heathcliff, having shaken off the dizziness, walked to Gregor's side. So we win by pulping her up, eh? Oh no, we aren't crushing anyone with force.
설마 부하들에게 통조림을 먹였다는 말인가?
You admit to feeding your men canned food? You're a disgrace of a soldier. For your reference, I much prefer instant foods. That reference is just a preference. You'd go with Ryoshu Steve if she was on the menu? This is childish, really. Do you guys seriously want to take sides over this? Tell us. Why don't you tell us? Which side are you, Ishi, if you had to choose between Greg and Ryoshu to serve food for us sinners? Don't even try and coax her. I know Ishmael and I have been thick as thieves since early on. In spite of Gregor's confidence, Ishmael's face and posture betrayed a sense of awkwardness. Ishmael? Sorry, Gregor, but if it's canned goods we're talking about, I ate more than I ever want on the ship. Come on, why don't you look me in the eyes, Ishmael, eh? Ishmael took a few sluggish steps backward to stand next to Ryoshu. Her eyes never looked up to me, Gregor. Dang. Yeah. Even though there wasn't much rapport to begin with, I could hear what little trusting bond existed between the two fall apart. Donkaoji had glued herself to Gregor's back before I noticed her face was off color. As a matter of truth, while we were banqueting upon skewered chicken on the bus, I bore witness to that woman's most awful deed. What'd you do with the chicken kebab? That is, nay, I cannot begin to put it in words. Oh, well, you saw it, did you? Huh. There was a secret technique of mine to bring out the Dak Kochi's ultimate flavor. Don Quixote shuddered violently. Soon enough, Hong Lu went to Gregor's side with a sparkle in his eyes. Oh, it'd be a unique experience to try dishes comparable to pet food once in my life, right? I'll be rooting for you, Gregor. That's funny. You're right. Thanks a lot, Hong Lu. Hong Lu stood behind Gregor, wearing a kind of smile on his face. House, I can count on you, of all people, to make the rational choice, yeah? I don't know, as Faust can enjoy a risky venture from time to time. With that profound remark, Faust took her place behind Ryoshu. I really don't get it. Why are we splitting our group into opposing teams? Hey chick, pick a way to survive or buzz off. Chirping hesitation isn't cool, kiddo. Then Sinclair, you might be linked to Ryoshu on a spiritual level at this point. Ryoshu's with this remark made Sinclair trudge to her side. Yeah, I thought it was Hell's Kitchen. I didn't even recognize it was Hell's Chicken. Isn't it unfair to threaten him to join you? That's cheating. I shan't choose, and instead I humbly await your selection. Don't need that, you take it. You stand in his place on Gregor's team without him moving a muscle. Lastly, Marcel quietly stood behind Gregor.
사실
I'm a little touched. I know we never got to talk much, but you still decided to come and stand by me in my time of need. I have only done so because joining the team with fewer members would set the balance right. Some will proclaim that they saw tears well in McGregor's eyes at the moment. With the team decided, we entered the kitchen of Angbon's looking for a suitable place to cook. It had become a long neglected mess with traces of foul rampage. However, Ryoshi and Gregor kicked stray plates and utensils out of their way like it was none of their business and then took their spots. Armored, or what's it called? Is it the ultimate? Iron Chef. Hang on, are we allowed to do all this in someone else's restaurant? It's a raft, so why care? You can't call it a restaurant already, fated to shut. We're trying to help. How's anyone recognize what she's even saying? These acronyms. Yeah, our goal is to deal with the distortion, isn't it? Bwak, 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 bwak. In anger, a flock of chickens fluttered to intimidate the sudden intruders, but much to their dismay. Get in my way and you're all getting chopped. Or sliced. You guys look more in sync now. Now we're fighting chickens. Neutral? Hold up. Who's attacking him? Can't see. That's an evade move, isn't it? Neutral as well? All neutral, huh? Favored? Just favor this one here, there. All neutral too. Guess we'll just do this.
승객이 무력 확인.
Staggered. Struggling neutral. $68. Oh man, I'm late. It was Mr. Bird up. So, well, when I was doing this with LCB centers, I'm ashamed to say I lost many times. LCB? How many mobs are there? 4 more? No, it's these 4 only. Dominating. Neutral? Neutral. Go to the favored one. I guess it doesn't matter. Both neutral here. This one's favored. We just have to do that. Maybe it's company bus. Base centers? Oh, okay. How was it, Frostbite, by the way? It was good. It was really cool. Cool fight. The dialogue, of course, is good. Like the story is always good.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 놈만 잡아준다겠다. 일자를 다 쓸어버렸던 놈이지.
On evade, target loses 15 SP. Is that good? Like this? Is it only evades the first one, right?
불길 속으로.
Dude, this thing's gonna die like instantly. Okay, it didn't evade. Oh, it's only for the one it's targeting. Okay.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생되었다.
Would have joined earlier, but work held me for an hour and a half more. No worries. Why is Shu and Gregor radiate a burning viciousness? Is this murderous aura supposed to be part of the culinary experience?
그딴 레시피 따위.
What recipe are you even going to show? More canned crapola? There's no dish that beats the taste of survival.
어이, 노랭이. 닭 가져와.
Hey, champagne hair, give me a hen. Champagne hair? Okay.
이상 씨, 미안하지만
You saying sorry, but can you open this can for me?
그리하겠어.
As you so wish. The sights and sounds fill the kitchen seemed at least somewhat proper. I can hear knives hitting the cutting board, broth boiling up in pots, and fire sizzling on cigarettes. Oh yeah, they both have cigarettes, huh? Huh? Why do I hear smoking in the kitchen? Yeah. The two remain silent. Of course, as expected, the sound of a cigarette being snuffed out only came from Gregor's side. Yeah. But wait, if you get tired of the announcer delaying the windscreen, you can disable it in settings. He disables the windscreen? I was probably actually just sitting there for a second.
그렇겠죠?
There's lots of reading. That's all I really know. Sometimes I get tired of the reading part.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Catch your breath and just do a battle would be nice. Here we go.
이번에는 재미 좀 붙는다.
Neutral.
생각이 있으면 한접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지. 아니야.
Oh, that's just an evasion. But it only evades the target, right? I think everyone's favorite anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I just hit the one that's unopposed, I guess.
내가 시범을 보이지. 다 죽어라.
Oh, have you chosen an ego yet, or have you not gone to that day yet? Chosen an ego? I haven't chosen an ego, no.
이만 찰 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
보호합니다.
And it hasn't been produced. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm day, what, 12? And I think day 14 is that one where you choose an ego or something? Which I hardly ever use them. Maybe they're more important way later on, and I'll save it for that.
그러지. 그것은 적당하게 갖다 써. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I would recommend getting Ebony Stem Outis or Soup Sinclair. You're gonna use Eagles a lot more after this and Miller, maybe.
좋아.
Soup Sinclair.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
옛날에 외부 강사로
I feel like I could just win rate this.
한 놈만 잡아준다고 일대를 다 쓸었거든.
불길 속으로.
제법 지쳤나 보.
이래서 비켜.
What about fluid sac? By the way, if you ever hear a woman's voice talking to you at your lowest point while playing the game, don't give in. It ruins the game. Never fluid sac? I don't know what fluid sac is. And if you ever hear a woman's voice talking to you, if you're at your lowest point while playing this game, don't give in. Okay. Sometimes while stuff's happening, someone's talking and I can't tell who it is. A chicken in hand. Chicken palooza. I believe it. Could you elaborate? Right. I agree, but I'd still get it anyways. I don't have fluid sac. I have no idea what fluid sac even is.
차원 파동 장갑. 충전 완료.
I also didn't get fluid sac. I stared at Gregor's dish for a good while. What is this, Gregor?
밀리터리 서바이벌 음식이랄까.
A military survivalist meal or something like that. Do they really eat this in the military? Look, Manager Bud, didn't you say you're an amnesiac? Since when were you such a delicate food critic, huh? Gregor lost his usual calm demeanor and suddenly snapped at me. I looked at Ryoshi's serving next. It felt like I was looking at a brand new work of art. As I had no idea what it was supposed to be. Ryoshi, just to make sure you didn't mistake our objective with assassinating the distorted restaurant owner, did you?
닥치.
Stuku?
닥쳐.
She wants to shut the clock up. Hikla Mursa had caught the owner of Image and put him in a seat. In the meantime, we started by feeding him Ryoshi's cooking. The distortion's language is difficult to parse. It will take me at least 70 hours to decipher it based on the speech pattern and cadence. That long? We can't be frying chickens for all that time. Wait, I think I can hear his voice in my head. How curious. This could be due to the influence of the golden bow we've collected resonating with the manager Dante's head. I think I just heard a staggering statement, but the owner cries are too distracting. Is he getting mad? What is he trying to say? A funeral procession in my mouth. Is your cooking themed poultry apocalypse, he asks? Right. Today will be the day I rip that clock from its stem. I was just relaying his review. Then the two of you can go to hell together. Katukaki, Ryoshi, comfort is good and all, but it's no match for a hard-boiled experience. Alright, guess it's my turn. Open wide now, pal. Aha, is he starting to open up his heart? He's wondering if it was sludged out from the food waste dumpster outside. Looks like both your dishes failed. The owner's chickens came at us with growls, as if to express their master's anger in full. That's funny. More chickens.
이번에는 재미 좀 보는다. 자들도 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지. 아니냐.
Neutral. That's just an evasion, so we don't even need to attack that one. We could probably try with this dude on this. It says unopposed. So if we went this to this, and went this, this. Still says unopposed. Why? Because time? Yeah. That's why. Favored? Favored? Struggling. We try this one. Maybe we could do him or here. Okay, neutral. So it's, at least it's not struggling.
충전 기능
My
정.
personal orientation is ebony stem or screw bone wall up due to how they augment strategies. Just make sure to have diverse IDs and go mining sometimes.
좋아.
Evaded, huh?
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 놈만 잡아줄까 했더니 일대를 다 쓸어버렸던 놈이 있었어.
보호입니다.
Scooters isn't outclassed. And Scooters is so good for an outclassed ego.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 놈만
It doesn't matter what I pick, right?
일대를 다 쓸어버렸던 놈이
제압 완료. 승객 보건 준비.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Getting better at sometimes. Seems to be
옛날에
getting worse
외부
on the
강사로
videos.
뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Oh,
한 놈만 잡아줄까 했더니
Papa Bongi.
다 쓸어버렸던
Didn't we fight this guy one time? I think it was we fought him either in the mirror dungeon or maybe it was Luxcavation or something. I hit this one that's dominating. Neutral. Struggling. Dominating. I remember someone saying something about like Chicken Man too. Do this. I'm gonna have her. I'll have her hit something else. Something that's not struggling on, but it's almost nothing here. So this one. Unopposed. Try to be unopposed. Dominating, dominating, dominating. Unopposed here. Struggle. From time, I guess. Right. The only thing I can do is try to attack this, even though it's a struggle. And guess I'll take some damage, right? I guess the only thing he can do is just attack that. I guess. I don't really want to struggle. I remember which one she's attacking now. What's this one, right? Well, if she loses, she'll get defense up anyway. I think that's good. No one's attacking this one, though. Unopposed. I guess we'll just go with this.
길 좀 막지 마.
인간을 뭉갠다.
시간 끌지 말고.
그래, 그것은 진지하게 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
Did he just heal? I think so. Do we like attack the one that has some hit points? Because I feel like he's just gonna kill him right away with that 43 there.
길 좀 막지 마.
Well, this doesn't matter. It does matter. So there was evade. I thought it was only the one that's targeting, so it's just the first attack.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 중.
화끈한 맛이 아주
Okay.
딱이야.
의미 없는 살생을 제한합니다. 배달을 즉시 수행하여 유아의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
This thing should be dead, I would think. Opposed. Neutral. Oh, that was during season. Wait, was there a chicken event before the start of season 6? Another shout out people give for Ego's fourth match. Flame ridership for its incredible passive.
이제 싸게
More attention can pull some of the season 6 days though. They look and work awesome. What are these numbers? What are these numbers? Maybe an indicator alerting us of squandering 2 out of 5 opportunities. I guess each team can prepare another dish then. How's that sound? And just like that, thus began Limba's company's petite cooking competition. Alright, now let's assign each of us a role. Not that it'll make a difference, but... Say, Hong Lu, have you ever seen a kitchen before? Ahem. Well, my room didn't have any kitchenettes, though I did sneak into the grand dining hall on the 2nd floor a few times for snacks when I was a kid. Next up, we have Yi Sang. Wasn't he the only one who came out of fine when we drank that spoiled milk the other day? This one was a central one, permeating me my pulmonary depths. Ew. Damn, that's some clearing throat there. Don Quixote, is something wrong with your throat? What say you let me take the mantle? She said this with a bashful expression, her hands behind her back. Don Quixote, this isn't time for kid stuff. Damn, I'm no child, and why am I denied the chef's place when Sinclair is allowed to do such on the other team? Huh? The chicken is chopped too unevenly. You should cut them better. Keep your back straight. Right, okay. Kiddo, isn't this a bit bland? I think it could see a teensy bit more sweetness. Sweetness, let's see, where's the sugar? Based on what Faust is seeing, the heat needs to be pitched up 1 notch. That one's hopeless, the knife grip is all wrong. Why don't you all stop backseating chefs and actually help? I mean, you could definitely trust Sinclair to take on that kind of stuff. His palate should be good enough to judge, too, growing up in a wealthy family and all. Now wait a tick, why isn't anybody giving me any suggestions? Watch, I can cook an egg. He said bloody hell, why is the damn frying pan heated? It almost grilled me dead. Everyone watches the pan he clipped through hit a wall and broke into pieces. This restaurant reeks of mold and other unclean stains. It is likely the kitchen has been left unattended for at least 140 days. Yeah, Don Quixote must be small, but he definitely isn't a child. Cooking outside may be more sanitary to the current situation. I pray thee, give me permission to cook. What? How dare you mess up our kitchen? You'll reckon with our wrath for your foul deed. It just felt like that's what it was saying. Come on, keep it together, Gregor. If your unit is faster than attack unless you're targeting the evade will not occur. Unless your unit is faster than attack unless you're targeting the evade.
여유로웠어.
If the enemy
아예
evades
여기서
faster, it will
바쁜
occur on the
먹다가
first
출발해도
person
될것
slower than the
같은데?
evade to attack. Oh, okay.
다들 식량 꺼내.
Okay, I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna eat. You should try Outcome Memories. Is that a different game? Or and I have food related story, but it'll tell it when you reach Canto 8. Well, I'll be in a while. I'm sure. Maybe, right? I would think so. Chicken. A chicken in another hand. Level 25. It's strange that the Cantos are lower level than, or this Intervello is lower than the one I was just in that dungeon. Outcome Memories is a Roblox game? Roblox? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I haven't played Roblox at all.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Turn-based?
자들도 생각이 있으면
Favored.
어접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지.
Struggle. Excuse me. Okay, hold on. If your unit is faster than an attacker, unless you're targeting the evade will not occur. The enemy evades faster, it'll occur on the first person slower than the evade to attack it. Okay. Well, nobody's slower than this evade. Are you telling me that she has that speed 6? It's not. It's just gonna get evaded. It says unopposed. Guess that doesn't mean evade. Which actually I could just attack this dude, but it's struggling. I'll try to find someone that isn't struggling. Unopposed. Everything's unopposed. Probably because of time, right? The only one dominating, kind of like no choice. I don't know, fucking struggling sucks. See this one. Let's see if we can get something that isn't struggling. This favored, some favors better than. I don't understand this appeal. Maybe I just need to stop thinking about Heathcliff for 7. Because they read the enemies as Heathcliff and Kate Bombing. And it peak trust. Then it doesn't have enough speed to hit the 2 other chickens. Yeah, for sure. Well, this one's a speed 1, but this one's speed 2, so should attack, right? Neutral. So favored, neutral, and 2 unopposed. The only real appeal is that the area easy to access and most of the genre is free. Some games on Roblox are really good, you just have to give them a chance. I mean, that's just not... I don't think that's just my style of gameplay. I've tried Minecraft. I built like a really big Minecraft like world with my kids, and then I even made like a glass maze. It was pretty cool. But somehow when I play that game, it starts to make me sick. I don't know if it's the head bob or what. But he can attack them, he just won't clash. Okay. This is the only thing to do is this.
기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
그라제 그것은 그때하게 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
So there shouldn't be any evade going on, right?
단숨에 접는다.
좋아.
시간 끌지 말고.
Okay, I don't really get that feel here.
옛날에 외부 강사로
Like Minecraft was cool. You try to do like survival, like, you know, you could die and lose your stuff or something instead of creative mode. I think it's survival mode or something, and that's fun too. But you know, the second I fell down some hole, hit some lava, and died, I lost all my stuff. I was like, nah, forget it. I think the fun part of Minecraft is, in fact, free mode or creator mode. But Roblox, I think I played one time with my daughter like years ago, and we just played in some city. I don't even know what it was, but it's not my cup of tea. Although, to be fair, I can't talk since I only got introduced to limits because I watched a HO14 video about the Iberian Peninsula become a bunch of feudal states led by someone named Don Quixote. Yeah, that's fair.
적대 세력 감지. 훈련사 강력 대단
I don't think we have to try too hard to try to find dominating and counter some stuff. I feel like we're just kind of beating this stuff really quickly, and if we lose a couple coin flips or clashes, it should be fine, right?
그런 것이 보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아. 응? 느껴지지? 저것들이 아까부터 어르렁대니까 딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태야. 이제
Unopposed. So it would just be this one. Favored. Because of the speed. Maybe something like this, right? I got introduced to Project Moon through the Library of Ruin soundtrack during the pandemic in 2020.
시간 끌지 말고.
공간을 뭉갠다.
I bought that game too. I thought I'd play it after we kind of fart around on L Corp.
무엇이여? 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 느자구 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
내가 시범을 보이지.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
Got into Limbus through Forsaken? What's that?
정비거리 캐리어 출력 상태.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게
권장드립니다.
이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇게
Yeah, we're leveled up. Next one. Is there a dungeon at the end of this? Got back from dailies. DB down like I Sam with different characters. Dead by Day like ASYM with different characters. Okay. Okay. To be honest, I found out about limits because of Doomed by Fate, another game on Roblox. I found it through my item Asylum. Yeah, what first saying is I get the feeling I don't want to know. Iron Chicken Chef. Welcome back. Dennis. Yeah, saying it's kind of mid. I don't recommend it.
정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Can anyone tell me what this food is meant to be? Tis quite simple. Manager Esquire is not chocolate such as delicacy, thus we put it in the cooking. Ugh. Next, I utilized oranges as a substitute for potatoes for much just like the tuber.
뭐?
What? Who do you think you're to take spuds out like that? You're a right baffling bird. Okay, but why is a chicken so brutally torn to bits? It's customary in our town to rip chickens into bite-sized pieces using one's hands. It was a treat to remember. Okay, and what's this black thing? Why is a lump of coal in the pan? A lump of coal. Complaining awful lot for a mouthless cuss. Do you even know what to eat? Do you even know how to eat this stuff? Okay, I didn't even notice that timer there. The chicken rushed at us under the distorted restaurant owner's short yet decisive order. Okay, so I initially started playing with Don Quixote, but quickly fell in love with Heath. Adapted characters literature. I got Limbish just because I've known about PM for years, and when I heard there was a free PM game, I got it as soon as I heard from it was a world building. Kind of my first brush with PM was a LobCore demo like 2017 off of a Vine Sauce stream. Huh. Back when it was just SCP with extra steps. Everybody's neutral, huh? Except for him. Unopposed. Because of the speed? Kind of have no choice unless somebody's attacking someone with way high speed. Like this. That's probably a LobCorp lore video. So Heath in Wuthering Heights is pretty crummy, but Limbish Heath is love and life for me. I think Heath's cool too. What just happened? I think that thing got on my face.
저것들이 아까부터 으르렁대니까 딱 설명하기 좋은 상태야.
Things sound like this should be good, right?
내가 시범을 보이지.
I have to fight the time repair my MD fear. Oh no. Yeah, where's the evade? Or why is there evasion? There's a lot of sanity lost here for some reason.
이만치 할 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Neutral. Still neutral. Have to fight the time repair my okay. Once you get past Canto 6, might talk about the Book of Wuthering Heights because the recent movie adaptation trailer made me do a triple take. Talk about the Book of Wuthering Heights because the recent movie adaptation trailer. Well, they're doing another movie. Okay. Well, whenever there's a time where I need to read something or watch a movie to continue the story in this game or something, just let me know. Try to find it and watch it. Struggling. Struggling. Okay. Neutral. Favored. Struggling. Neutral. Neutral, okay. Lots of struggling and stuff. Wonder why. Neutral. 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 Unopposed. What's going on with the camera here? Struggle busing? I don't want that. Is there not anyone that can favored? Okay, right here is good.
불길 속으로.
Don't need to read or watch anything for this game. There's just nods, allusions, or shared story beats. Oh, okay. Did evade anyway, huh?
공간을 뭉갠다.
Man, we're all losing sanity kind of slowly here.
이런 것이 생각나네.
지금은 바빠요.
잡아준다 했더니 일자를 다 쓸어버렸으면 좋겠어.
Neutral. Unopposed.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
Hi. Hey, how you doing? On a positive note, it has caused an uptick in reading among people who like this game. Right?
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
I don't know, I'm not sure if I read a little bit, would it be better, like, understanding the characters?
떼어내주지.
좀 맞았네. 왜 무자고 없이 쫓겨냈어?
Hopeless. Let's just see what this
충전
does.
기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
Currently reading. Oh, I'm pretty sure someone already told you, but this Canto 4 will have your first true skill check in later stages. If so, be ready. Alright. I don't know if I could be more ready, but this fight's taking a long time.
담배 쫓아서 힘들 뻔했잖아. 이만 찰줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
불길 속으로. 다 죽어라.
Hell Screen? Who's, what book is that the character of? Is it like Hong Lu or? Nay, what manner of foul trickery is this? The number has gone down, whilst the judge has yet to even touch his dish. He says it's not even worth evaluating since what you said of it scared away his appetite. It's a few more symbols than what the owner spoke, isn't it? Alright, he is. May this rejection be revoked. Oh, hold it. Let me ask you guys this first. Have any of you even tasted the thing? No. You can't just feed other things you haven't tried yourselves. We're trying to please someone here. Clockface got a point, I have to admit. Who wants to try this? Tension was thicker than when we were preparing for battle. I urge you not to look at me with such eyes. Permit me if my sacrifice helpeth to unfurl the wickedness of the world. God, Sylvia shut her eyes tight. Bugger all, someone just get the damn stuff in their jaw. Heathcliff grabbed a lump of the serving and shoved it into the nearest person's mouth. Oh, no way. Here's us to complete the unexpected taste test. Did that kill him on the spot? I'm currently reading Hell Screen. I think we'll do fine in the end of all things. Ratio. He's done pretty well so far. Also, speaking of Canto 4, they added a way to get through it quicker. Basically, lets you skip filler stages. However, you don't want to get the clear rewards for them. And the Canto clear rewards are X clear rewards. rather than a bunch of other streamers I've seen. Full screen is 21 page short story. Oh, okay, it's a short story. Did it kill him on the spot? Sorry. I swear upon mine honor that I have done nothing to cause troubles this time. If Sir Vigilius is ever to ask who was responsible, research on the eclipse very slowly. The what? The dressing is erroneous overall. Failure to properly cook the chicken has resulted in a residual stench of blood and other unpleasant odors. The sauce is too thick to bring out a deep flavor. The inconsistency cuts off the meat contribute to the serving's inability to rouse one's appetite. Have you gone loony? Well, you have to say? None. I've not finished. The seasons and spices are a complete disaster, and the taste in my mouth is even worse than plaster. Lacking sugar, you toss 2.5 spoons of butter, and the end result simply belongs right in the gutter. I am quite sorry. You saying I must ask if you aim to throng my teeth and prong my tongue by cooking wrong. Seeing as this plate's headstrong lends to ding-dong notions of what food is to you all along. I have not one excuse. One bloody moment, is he possessed by something, or most people were unable to accept my point when I elaborated on my statements in detail. Because that I have not bothered to expand upon them until now. Additionally, I know why you don't. We let Marisol take charge. I know, we don't. Why don't we let Marisol take charge this time? Honglu swiftly made a suggestion with a shower of claps to break the frigid tension before his turn to be condemned came around. We'll help you with everything you need. I do not prefer to have assistance around. Fret not, we shan't disappoint you. This is definitely the most I've ever heard him say. Half the time in the story, he doesn't even say anything. Maybe one word, and I forget he's even a character. I'm like, oh yeah, there's that guy there. John Quixote is bravely exclaimed, rolling up her sleeves. Cooking is not my specialty, but if you so insist, I will rarely attempt it. Well, let's have a look at Aryosha's team then. While there was spectacle occurring on Gregor's team, the air had grown tense among Aryosha's crew. But how in the wing's name am I supposed to make food that's both salty and clean, sweet but not too sugary, and lightly cooked but somehow also crispy? Sinclair yelled, throwing the apron that he'd been wearing to the floor. Can't do this anymore. I guess Ishmael was right. Beating Heathcliff at arm wrestling is going to be easier than this. That was a joke. Statistically speaking, it is likely as Sinclair's height increasing by 5 centimeters in just 1 week. In other words, a nigh impossible. Shut up already, it's all the same. How weak, you cannot withstand a few criticisms and come whining like the pathetic soldier you are. If you're so darn sure of yourself, Otis, why don't you do it yourself then? As courageous as his rebuttal was, his eyes were shut tight. You leave me no choice. Out of my way, stragglers. About time someone led this troop. In a series of turbulent events I didn't fully catch, Marisol took up Gregor's culinary antennae and toque blanche. The kitchen grew busy as Gregor's sinners moved according to Marisol's orders. Behold, Marisol, I have carved this one into the adorable shape of a star. Potatoes should be cut into square pieces so that they may be evenly cooked on all sides. That's true. Nevertheless, square shape, 5 centimeters. 5 centimeters? Oh man, that's good, yeah. Marisol looked more charismatic than ever with the mantle of head chef upon his shoulders. Whatever, chicken's chicken. It can only be so special. Who knows? The lost recipe of his might have been all superficial stuff like 1 spoon of earnestness and 3 scoops of effort, eh? That's funny. Oh, so this is how you cook potatoes. What you thought they harvested baked potatoes cut in the fields? Taking me for a fool, aren't you? Obviously, ripe potatoes fall from the trees when the time is right. Oh my god. But I was just kidding, Heathcliff. Oh, what are you planning to do with that tenderizer? A serene flower has blossomed in this yam. Ah, so a bud can indeed bloom even upon this barren ground. That is a sign that the potato is poisonous. It must be disposed of immediately. Don Quixote confiscate it. It is? Righty-ho. Ah, please do not do such. Burnt things are significant in their own ways. In truth, the state of being burnt may as well be an imaginary concept defined by man when the essence of an object has remained unchanged. Burnt refers to the condition in which a food item is colored brown a certain degree, and procedures produces an acrid smell after prolonged exposure to high heat.
그리고 이것은
And this one is burnt to its core. It's only right to discard as long-term consumption of blunt
일으킬 수 있음.
burnt food can negatively impact the body. Is that true? How regrettable. Miroslav became a ruthless chef while Yisang remained mostly unhelpful. Heathcliff was peeling ingredients at a surprisingly brisk pace.
말 걸지 마.
Don't gab me, it'll ruin my focus. Knives are a luxury. A real power can peel any spud with nothing more than a metal spoon.
합격이다.
This gets a pass. You reward extra points for the expertise displayed on your aslant strokes. That's class.
재료는 골고루
Watch
넣어야
closely. You need to employ a wide variety of ingredients. Being picky eaters what stunted your growth.
전 아직 성장기란
I think you still get taller from here.
그리고
I think. Also, an unbalanced diet is the reason why your hair turned all gray.
파우스트는 본래
Wow, Faust has always had.
손이 그렇게 거칠어지면
Your hands in particular have become coarse and rough for the same reason. Excuse me, this is because of all the work I did aboard the ship. Me next house, what about me? What's the diagnosis?
정신없게 소리 지르지 마라.
Don't yell frivolously like that, you're being a distraction. It's funny. Oh, you had more lines than everyone with the yeah, what's up? 3.5? Yeah, 3.5. Welcome back, Aaron. There was a Reddit post about it. Can't wait for Canto 10 to drop, and he has like 20 lines in his own Canto. Yeah, super excited for 1010. And Canto 10 down to ask Marcel to get the golden bow, and he gets it trust. I love eating poison potatoes. Truly ideal. Truly ideal. Poison potatoes? I don't know if ones that have made like real potatoes that have been sitting around for a while and they've grown eyes that become poisonous. You can just kind of peel those. You can just take them off or pick them off and you're fine. These things copyright has a word to not infringe. Aaron, you missed we extracted and we got some good stuff. We did extract. I don't remember. We got oops. We got this one. No, that's the wrong person. We got this one and this one. And something else that I can't remember. I think it was something. Lunacy? I think I got it, right? Yeah. Let's go to the next one. Master Chicken Chef.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Yeah, Pequod Captain. She'll be quite useful in Canto 5. I heard. Let's see. Oh, no reading. Okay, good. Favored. Also, she has unique dialogue in some fights in Canto 5. Only if you use the Captain ID. You already have good HTMLs now. I'd recommend not pulling at least until the next banner arrives. I envy that luck. I'm pretty sure that's probably the end of the luck run. I guarantee it. That's how these games kind of are. Like, they give you false hope that you'll probably do it again, I could say, right? Unopposed? Oh, because of the speed. Hmm. Like this? Yeah.
충전 기능 점검.
Ishmael is also a great Ishmael ID. It's nothing to that. My best luck I've had was getting a manager Dawn or Princess Roger for the level 100 battle pass rewards. So if you buy the battle pass and you get to level 100, they give you a tier 3 or what? it also shares unique dialogue in some fights in Canto 5. I mean, we can use her. I mean, we'll have time to level up and blah, blah, blah. I'm not too sure if I'll end up getting to, like, Canto 8 and beating that part of this far into the game by the time, was it, Canto 9 comes out or something? Probably not. Favored? Dominating, we'll do that one. Favored? Like, she should attack, right, before he evades. The internet comes out on New Year's. Guaranteed. Oh, guaranteed triple zero pro. Okay. I'm only like level 20. And how long are season passes? Part 1 of Canto 9. Granted, it was only a seasonal chosen, but crazy. I got 2. Every Canto release in 3 parts with a part coming every week. Wow.
아, 아이, 놀랐네. 담배 떼쳐서 잘될 뻔했잖아. 그만 칠 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
내가
You try
시범을
to
보이지.
defense, then it activates it. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right, it does. Ah. I thought someone said something like if your speed is faster, like it's going to activate the first swing, the first attack, but not the second one. Something about the speed. Season passes last for a whole season, so usually around 6 months. Okay, it's supposed to be more than 2 a year, but Project Moon has had bad time management and be small team. Okay, so I actually came aboard the game at the very end of a season. Struggling. Unopposed. I guess it'd be this one. But it's struggling. What about her? Neutral? I guess that's the best I got. Season's often content drought too. Content drought? I mean like there's nothing to do? These waves take forever. They're long. All struggling? Okay, I guess we'll just attack whoever has the most hit points. Like this. His damage is really high for like... Probably gonna obliterate this guy. Nah, it says 20, never mind. Struggling? All struggling too? Hmm. Unopposed because of what? Speed? Yeah, so maybe we should do this one as a neutral. You can maybe do this. There we go. And then we need her just to attack somebody. Wait a minute, this is a struggle bus. That's also struggling. But if she loses a clash, like she gets 3 defense, I guess. So for now, I can only appreciate the plot from 4. Let me see. Okay, I may start playing again when Canto 9 is released, but that depends on academics and work, really. Good thing is, I guess the game isn't going anywhere. But if you don't play, there's a chance you won't be able to get those season IDs for like 6 months. Like if you miss it totally. Everyone's kind of in the negative here. I think this is last mobs though, right? Yeah.
빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Domination. Yeah, we're good.
길 좀 막지 마.
Okay, yeah, if you want, you can't get them from it. So for now, you can't get them from this. Yeah, so yeah, if you miss the gotcha banner, you can still get that easy if you get enough shards to exchange for them in that season. Wait, you got the Lee Hang announcer too? What the fuck? Oh yeah, yeah. Damn, what the hell did I miss on it? Gotcha. No tempo on the ish banner. I forgot. Lee Hang, P-Quad, and Key Israel.
뭐말안 해도
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
잘하구만.
Facts. Tis true. We just push anything here because this is the end. Except, dominating, that's fine.
길에서 비켜.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생되었다.
I mean, all the banners are shareable after a week for a long time players, but usually people on break take a break for like a 1 year to a year and a half. Really? 6-turn chromer into a god pull. Yeah, I guess. Oh, it's a dungeon. What time is it? 4 hours in? I think we got time. Let's just go in. It only costs 1. Restaurants, mild fathoms. AX objectives, level 30. Should we like level up first? Hold on. Probably should. I mean, why not? They're probably going to use this team anyway. I don't think I'm going to switch because I don't have enough threads, so we just level these ones up for now. That dungeon isn't that long? Alright, cool. Should I level up, or you think 28's good? Also, there's a hard version of the dungeon you can do after. New dungeon has arrived. Oh, there's a hard version, huh? I mean, it seems like it might be hard anyway. Well, Chronify was level 30. Oh, okay. Mirror stage like one floor inside. It's like a mirror dungeon. Look how that turned out. Okay, we'll just go for it then. It's only one Canto too.
보호 요청 수신.
Maybe it'd start adjusting to other HTMLs you got. I could, but I don't have any thread, so I wouldn't be able to up tire to 3 anyway. And then the question would be like, would using like Park Quad Ishmael at no uptie or just uptie level 1 be better than, let's say, an uptied 3, like whatever Faust I'm using? That'd be the real question. No thread, yeah. You know, you could just do some thread luxations or shard exchanges. I did the lux excavation. I already got the weeklies. I could do shard changes, but I don't know if it's super necessary right now. Like if this team is doing okay, I think I could just go into this one floor dungeon just fine. Could pull Captain Ishmael, but I don't know. There's like so many character IDs I don't have in the game that I kind of think that sharding is. Maybe I want to keep some shards so I could try to get something I like. The only reason why I had enough to uptire all these characters before I came on is because I've been doing my dailies and stuff off stream every day. You can wait. He uptied you saying a Faust off screen. Yeah, I did. I mean, there's no reason to stream that, I suppose. Like, I try to figure out like what to do on camera and off camera, and I think doing, you know, dailies or changing modules doesn't necessarily, like, I don't need to stream that. So that's why time goes by in between streams. Not only working, yeah, but like I said, 2-tier Faust at uptie 3 would be better to run Captain Ishmael at like uptie 1. and then have to use experience tickets to level her up. I think because this team's doing good, I'd like to just roll with this. You know, we only have 2 chances left, right, team? How about we start with Mersots made by the following formula to a T. Prepare with pinpoint precision. Marisot dish look like a picture in a cookbook come to life. Right, we have something that looks like an actual serving, so that's a good start. After having a taste of Marisot's worthy restaurant owner quietly savored it, contemplating for a while. I had to ruminate on the dish for a long time. It was an excellent serving in all tangible ways. The smell, the taste, the presentation. Yet I feel that I was still missing something I couldn't quite describe with words. And that was professionalism as a cook, an ironic smidgen of a blemish within perfection. Yeah, like it needed something wrong with it, I guess. Oh, how could it be so perfect we lose? I had resolved to never do shard exchange when I started, and now I have tons of both thread and shards now. Well, how many of the IDs do you have? Or egos or whatever? Now, yeah, but I'm guessing you've played the game for a really long time and you probably have everything in the game. And I have like none. No passion. Right. He seems calculated. Cut this potato exactly 30 millimeters over 3 centimeters. What do we said? That is why the dish cannot get a pass, unfortunately. He suddenly started sounding like a posh judge. Someone took the mask off that blighter's head. The only thing distorted about him might be his crooked attitude. Oh, I can't even say that. Je m'auve vaincu. Nevertheless, I hold no regrets over this battle. Or at least the chickens aren't bum rushing us this time. With only 1 chance left, Otis brought her dish to the table. It looks neat, nothing too fancy, but still simple and clean. What are the couples of needles on the dish for, Otis? They look like a clock's hands. There are simple decorations added in tribute to you, executive manager. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'd give a bonus points if I could. The comment that followed from the owner was too sensational for me to put into words. Owner's mama, you're such a mess. What are you doing with that freaky mask on your head? Back in your mama's day, we grinned and bore with all sorts of nonsense. How are you going to live through this unforgiving world if you get all heartbroken over something so small? Get it together already. My mother was always like that. Rather than kind and caring words, she would scold me with her nitpicky lectures. She was so particular about chicken, too, rarely touching a piece that anyone else would take in a heartbeat. Running this restaurant, I had forgotten something important. Oh mother. Now's our chance. The distortion or whatever on him is weakening. Look at this, some kind of door has appeared next to him. Should we go through it? What made Audi's dish stand out anyway? Let us march, shoulders. May we see the end of this. I mean, I uptight things to 3 immediately using thread exchange, and I have plenty of units to choose from. This is sad. This part's sad? This dungeon? I don't want it to be sad. Following a crispy scent. We stand at the entrance of the dungeon of the Fathom. In an empty space, we find a lone vending machine. Where does it go? Where does it get its power? Beside that, what's with the uncanny feeling? Standing in front of the vending machine, we see rows of buttons. I have some burn and some rupture. We could go with a keywordless ego gift. No, I have 1 burn, 2 bleed, 2 rupture. Here we go with keywordless since I don't have exactly like... I could do rupture. I mean, I don't really know. Definitely wouldn't be burn. Only have 1 person that does burn. Unless it'd help a lot, but... Perhaps keywordless. What's so special about Alice's dish anyway? Maybe we'll find out in Canto 11. Maybe we'll find out at the end of this dungeon. That'd be cool. We'll do keywordless, I guess. An eagle gift drops the machine with a clunk. We try pressing other buttons just in case, but the machine doesn't respond. Still caught in the lingering sense of deja vu, we decide to move on. Focused encounter start apply +2 damage up to allies. Focused encounter? Ah, good. take that. Confirm. These are all the same. I'm not sure why. Follow the crispy scent. I'm not too sure why they give you so many choices when they're all the same. Oh, I have to actually choose who I'm bringing? That's weird.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Rip to old dungeon format? Are none of the dungeons after this like in the same fashion or what?
자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐?
충전 기능 점.
Like the 3-floor dungeon, it's not anymore? It's just 1 floor or something?
그래, 이것은 진작에 갖다 줘. 별로 어려울 것 같잖아. 무엇이여? 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 느자구 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
불길 속으로.
시간 끌지 말고.
풍제 시퀀스 시작.
Some weeks ago they changed all old dungeons. They changed the old dungeons? Every Intervale dungeon is unique to their time it came out. Okay. I'm playing the new one now. Oh, okay. So even in the previous Cantos, those were the new dungeons. These are ones. MD style.
충전 기능
Yeah,
점.
they just changed this dungeon and another one later in the game. Oh, okay. So the dungeons like the last one he did are all still like this. Oh, okay. You're talking about this, the 2 intervellos? Another one later. Maybe. Either way, what was the dungeon like before? Was it 3 floors? Was it harder? Did it not have the ego gifts? Canto dungeons are all also unique? Oh, okay. Okay, some folks are blocking the way. They're sitting on a deck yelling at each other. Look at this succulent piece, the rich juice running down the fibers of luscious meat. This is what chicken is about. Wrong. This piece has a clean taste, not an ounce of grease tainting the tongue. This is the real deal. The 2 turn around at the same time to face you. You there, tell us which is better. Okay. Chickens, duh. Gotta be the drumsticks, all rich and juicy. The breast, of course, unsullied and spotless. Huh. I mean, chicken isn't chicken, but do I like drumsticks or do I like the breast? I mean, depends on how it's prepared, really. You just get a random ego gift. What's my favorite type bucket? I don't know. I mean, if we were talking about something like KFC, or I like dark meat turkey, which is the same as like kind of like drumsticks ish, right? That's where the dark meat is. It does have a lot more flavor, but chicken breasts are really good fried, but they usually get a little dry depending on who makes it and stuff. I think I'm gonna go drumstick. You see, the drumsticks are better. You don't know what good taste is. A person holding a chicken breast let out a baffled sigh. Hi, here's your reward. You deserve a drumstick of your own. Satisfied that one of the drumsticks hand you another from the bucket. I'm counting on you to keep that leg up. Unsure of what you're being trusted with, you left the table with the drumstick. Hot and juicy drumstick. When inflicting burn with skills against enemies, inflict 5 burn count. Well, thank goodness I have someone with burn. Tell me, session, what do your taste buds need? What does my taste buds need? Do you want 1 ego gift or 2 ego gifts? It gives you both if you do the both option. Oh, really? I don't want to go chicken's chicken. But if someone had to ask me, I used to work in a fine dining restaurant next to a chef. So if you had to ask me about flavor-wise, I would totally take drumstick. It gives you both. You do both options. Oh, and by the way, that question about Tizo's ruins to a later Canto. Oh, okay.
뛰자.
이번에는 재미 좀 보는가. 자들도
불길
생각이
속으로.
복잡한
Playing in the middle ground is actually the best option, even if it probably wouldn't happen in real life. Right? But isn't like, I would think the point of like maybe the developers making the game, then you get to this point where you have some options and it's like literally like a reflection of what you're going to choose for you. Like when it's like, do you love your city? Or do you love the city you're in? Or do you like drumsticks or breasts? Or nah, it's just chicken? Like, do people really, did you choose based off of what you like? Or did you choose it like breaking the fourth wall kind of style? Or did you choose like did someone actually go, nah, chicken's chicken, duh, and then realize there's two ego gifts and tell everyone? Or did, when you played the game, you picked, you know, chicken breast and didn't know that existed, the one where you get both? I would hope we aren't getting assaulted by headless chicken in real life. For sure. I would think that if you choose the middle ground, you would get a weaker version of the single choice gifts. That makes sense too.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록. 공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 보건 중.
Like when it was like, do you love your city or something? The city you live in or something like that? And I just picked yes the whole time and didn't like deter and start picking no or anything. I feel like maybe they do that on purpose in the game. I choose what I wanted my first time. Yeah. What did you choose? Do you remember? You say chicken's chicken. Following crispy scent again. What? A bright splash shines a portion of the noisy area. It seems as though the chickens are attending a ball. That's the tango. Looking at their movements, which might be a dance or a tussle, you notice sauce leaking from one of them. He doesn't seem to be aware of this. Ew. Alert it truthfully, you saw nothing. Give a few subtle hints. You get to select an ego gift. It did not say hot and spicy, because that's what I like. Alright, but if you take the drumsticks one, it kind of said something, like your ego gift kind of reflects something spicy. But it could have said that, like, yeah, how you like them prepared. Who's that? Alert it truthfully. You saw nothing. Give a few subtle hints. The thing is, it says you saw nothing. You could select to gain an ego gift. Why would you pick the one where you get a 50% chance to gain an ego gift? You chose middle ground. I chose middle ground because I browsed Limbus County and saw a post about chicken's chicken. Oh, okay. Like, if you automatically get a gift on you saw nothing, why would you ever choose give a few subtle hints? And then we could just tell the chicken and get a lust and get an ego gift if you pass a lust check. What color is lust? I think it's what, orange? That 50% ego gift is incredibly strong. I already select something. Does it mean okay? Feed me, sausage leaking from thy body. Don't shout loud, you dummy. Notified of its leakage, the chicken quickly ran its wings over its back, or what appeared to its back rather. Sadly, the knot had loosened in its stitching. Does it mean it can't do it on its own? Approaching with a trail of sausage string behind it, held some thread and needle in its hands or wings. Does it want you to stitch it back? Kind of gross. Lust is orange. The chicken holding some stitching supplies pleads with chicky eyes. Someone has to do this. Those eyes cannot be ignored. Wow. I was thinking of this person. Oh, probably this one because of high. So no coin flip. So a tails would be 5. One hit would be 10. So we need to get both. I went with alerted truthfully because I saw a check and I thought good ego gift. How does headless chicken understand English Korean? No idea. Please, okay, please roll 2 coin flips. Come on. I get off us. I knew it. Faust hesitantly stepped forward. Taking the needle and thread, the stern sat behind the chicken with awkward but careful hands began to stitch the seam with a standard method. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to feel the pain of the needle. Once the sewing was done, it hopped into Faust's lap as if to thank them. Faust is pleasantly perplexed. How weird. Contaminated needle and thread.
문제는 단순합니다.
Each turn, the first skill deal damage to an enemy inflicts bleed by 1/3 of the damage dealt. Wow, that's cool. I mean, that kind of helps with... Sinclair, right? Oh, what does this mean? Oranges... More or less stuff? Why do they give just the same choice? We'll just go right in the middle, I guess. Of course, I had no bleed units, so I'm just getting lucky.
충전 완료.
It really is weird. Yeah, I mean, it is very strange to be like, stitch a chicken's back. Interesting. I guess if they made it not weird, maybe it wouldn't be as, like, interesting, right? Or it's kind of like, ooh, I don't know. Yeah, we can dominate this one. Maybe we wouldn't be as invested if it was easy. Like, you see a sandwich on the floor and you either decide to eat it or not. Go to this shop in this dungeon. Yo, sorry for that. Who hasn't fought anyone yet? This one? So we just attack anyone, really, right? We'll just hit anyone like this. Supposed to be like this. I got nebulized this dungeon and proceeded to dunk on this boss. Why's everything dying so quickly?
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 점령.
This ain't really a good reputation of the fast food industry life.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
A boss? 2 bosses? They are very weak. Oh, okay. Some of the fights earlier, I felt like I was taking a really long time on, like, the Canto screen or the Intervello screen. Because they are raw chickens. Easily beat. Boss fight?
보고 요청 수신.
Is what I said every time I got defeated by said raw chickens.
무엇이여? 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 느자구 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
Guess it doesn't matter who I attack here. who this is fighting. Who he was fighting. And I don't know where they are. Okay, that's right. Damn it. I want this one, and this one. That's favored. Dominating. Could his be here? No, it's still favored too. Is that gold encounters and mirror? Isn't that like the gold encounters and mirror dungeon? This encounter? It seems like, I'm not too sure why it had a bunch of stuff around. I thought maybe it was a boss. Maybe it is a boss. But the music sounds like just a normal fight, unless it's not supposed to change.
제법 지쳤나 보. 느껴지지? 저것들이 아까부터 어른대니까 딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태.
So he's just gonna evade this, right? And then get hit by these. Maybe. Or one of the two. So they can only evade once, right? It did not evade.
기름도 나오지 않는 놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생되었다.
Fallen crispy scent. We use the same people. Why not? So-called special encounter is getting 2 turn like the previous encounter. I'm having visions I've never seen before. These must be his memories. Might be recollections that he partially had lost due to the shock. I finally found I thought he'd keep his top secret recipe locked up right tight in a way, but he was using it to tribute as a tribute to eat ramen. I thought maybe this person took like the recipe or something. I was like, maybe this is happening because that dude all of a sudden got popular because he stole a recipe or something. Is that my restaurant's recipe? How did you get your hands on it? I sent a spy. Did you really think a part-timer willing to come in hourly early to help with prep on minimum wage would actually exist? No, they don't. But why? Why would you? I had no choice. If I don't meet the quota HQ demands from me, my restaurant will be shut down. The recipe is still in my head. 2 spoons of sugar, 1.5 spoons of soy sauce, then add minced garlic. It's no use. I'll have it burnt in the concept incinerator. What? Any trace of the recipe will be gone, including memories in your head? Well, how is he gonna remember it? 2 spoons of sugar and 1/2 spoon and 1.5 spoons of soy sauce. Like I said, you should have shut down your restaurant when I warned you. 2 sugar, no sugar. I can't remember a thing. And they were like, that pest knew he was wrong from all the NSOP signs plastered all over his wall. If it was put in the concept incinerator, the recipe is as good as gone. What's the concept incinerator about? Yeah. Never mind, Ashton. Your face tells me I don't want to ask about it. Pardon? The concept incinerator is a trusted method of permanently erasing a technology. For instance, it has the ability to make it as if Miss Faust never invented Mephistopheles. Does it turn things back in time? No, not quite. It simply is oblivionized, as though the brain had never conceived it. Any documentation, photography, the teeniest bits and parts of composition, even Miss Faust's memories will be dimmed and obliterated. The effectiveness and range of the incineration will depend on the price of the product. It's true. I can't remember if the marinade was based on pepper or soy sauce, how much sugar or salt I should put. Nothing's left in my head. None of my customers can remember how it tasted. There's no use in trying at this point. It's all useless. You're soft-hearted, eh, Bong? Eh, Bongs? You should do away with that tagging name and give your restaurant a better title. E Bong is my mother's name. Oh, TWH. Support tacky can also mean a friendly warmth. The problem is still your weak will. Just why you're so eager to start fights. Come, I will fix that helpless attitude of yours. Okay. So called special characters. Okay, I hate this guy. Then it really does introduce some stuff that will come into use next Canto.
대가리에 총 맞았냐?
This guy again?
왜 느자구 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
내가 시범을 보이지.
Bongi Part 2, yeah. I remember playing this guy somewhere and someone was like, I hate the chicken guy. Oh, I'm in a dungeon. He just got he's in panic state, isn't he?
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 보건 중.
Yeah, so he's not staggered. A panic state means I can't do anything, right? For one turn. But everyone's attacking him. Yikes. Can't do shit. Okay. But we can counter with these guys here, hopefully. Neutral. So he's gonna take damage for one person, right? Guess it doesn't matter which one. Nothing I can do. He's gonna just lost to dominating, bro. Nah. 2 tails on 37 SP. Sometimes fights from the next interval kind of show up in the mirror dungeon unless it hasn't been released yet. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Guess she'll take a little damage for once.
페이지 2. 배달 후보조 및 통제 시퀀스 시작. 침착하게 판로를 개척.
Did he hit me with a chicken? Did you hear that? Bah!
이번에는 재미 좀 붙는다. 자들 더 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지.
Okay, so we can actually dominate this. Dominate that. Struggling? Guess we'll just attack that. He probably has no choice but to attack this, right? Both favored. This. I'm sorry, the AK and the chicken whose name is sending me. That chicken AK Bongi? Papa Bongi?
내가 시범을 보이지.
시간 끌지 말고.
아, 놀란데. 담배 뺏쳐서. 이만 찰줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
내가 시범을 보이지.
The chicken smack really inflicted sinking and truly despairing smack. Yeah, really. This company went bankrupt as soon as failed to defeat Papa Bongi.
왜 아주 박살내버렸지야? 화끈한 맛이 아주 딱이야.
수행하여 비아의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
I think I accidentally forgot to block one. I was daydreaming.
제법 지쳤나
If like an attack's coming out, I'm probably gonna get hit by something.
길에서 비켜.
No, wait, he died. Never mind. I guess it wasn't that hard. Victory. Still haven't used an ego. Running this chicken joint, I had forgotten something important. That's right, the chicken I wanted to cook was something that even my mother could enjoy. Something to please her extremely particular palate. No, wait. I knew all along. The real reason Mama wouldn't eat chicken is because we couldn't afford to feed the whole family. That's why we always had a stash of coupons at home. 10 of them could be exchanged for a free chicken. My mother would keep collecting them for me. You did all that to feed me a chicken you wouldn't eat. Oh. These are pizza coupons. Son, your mama, she liked pizza better. Ugh, my head. He's gone back to normal. That was a sound plan, the carrot and stick approach. It's an effective tactic often employed in military operations. That was a plan? I don't see how it was any different from your usual bawling out and striking first. Chicken man win pizza coupon? Yeah. It was a subtle and this rude, strapping young lad caught my hint and followed well. Thank you, Captain Otis. You almost called him rookie, didn't you? I can't thank you enough. I think I'm ready to start anew. It wasn't the recipe I needed, as long as I remember to cook from the heart for those I care about. Even if it comes in the shape of a pizza, I know my customers will still appreciate their earnest servings. Boy, your rival promised us a lifetime voucher for free chicken. What do you have? I thought I'd be serving my favorite drumsticks of countless flavors by now. It's nothing much, but please take this. The owner of Enbongs gave us a wrapped up box. It's an invaluable treasure of mine. There's nothing else like it. Could we accept such a rarity? Could we accept such a rarity from thee? I wouldn't have been able to reopen my restaurant without your help, so I insist please take it as your reward. And thus we had resolved distortion and claimed our spoils. Pray tell, are you perhaps speechless with the nostalgia of the glory of our tale? We then embarked to Enbongs, was where I tuned out. That means you have heard nary a word. Why should I bother listening to your embellished drivel when Faust's report will fill me in all the details I need? Come on now, donkey. Forget about the surplus and gather around so we can open the box. Hee hee. I wonder what's inside. Surrounded by sinners full of anticipation, the lid was lifted. Meet Bongi, the one and only doll of our mascot. I made it hoping I'd see use one day, but I'm glad to be given it as a gift of gratitude. Oh, she'll like it. No way. This can't be it. Maybe he hit something in the plush belly. You didn't seem like the kind of person to do that. Was probably trying to get rid of it. And we were there to take it, eh? Let's toss this thing in that incinerator. The hand gently tugged at the doll Heathcliff had gripped with ferocious rage. Sharon likes this passenger. What's there to like about? It's got eyes and nothing else. It's nice. Alright, that's that then. Keep the doll. That is an incorrect assessment as the doll has a torso and limbs. Yeah, for sure. Just like that, the chicken plushie we got instead of free food for life earned its seat on the bus. Yes, Chef Dong Rang. The distortion has been resolved. I confirmed it with my own eyes. Chef Dong Rang? They did seem somewhat unreliable at first, yes, but I believe it should be okay to speak with them. Yes, I'll bring them over now. What now of all things? I just like sentences that lack the subject. Once that restaurant reopens, we'll lose our customers, then I'll miss the quota, and you should start looking for a way to live the moment you put the stolen recipe in a concept incinerator. Oh, dang. Haven't you ever heard the saying, if you rob a house, make sure the homeowner never realizes it? I don't know anything about it. I didn't. Yes, of course you would. I just made that up. Remember it well next time. I'll see you around. I have visitors that need greeting. Before long, we were dragged into a mess of unprecedented scale.
들었어?
Did I complete Noobs Are Coming? I did not. I played it a little bit, just trying out stuff here and there. I think there's no way to complete it unless you got all the achievements or locked difficulty 5 on all the characters. And I definitely didn't do that. No, but I would like to see how things would have turned out if Dongrang was a chef. Yeah. We have... Oop. Hold up. Okay, so there's more. Oh, wait a minute. You said there was a harder version because I say I didn't even complete it. Polyfocus solo is the game. Yeah, he does. I basically went on this morning while I was watching some Rocket League. They're like tournaments are going on, and I was playing some Polyfocus with the like spin wheel. It's like a big disc that bounces off the walls, and I got to like level 43. A bunch of mini episodes. Oh, nice! The mini episodes you don't need to do much fighting. Actually, no fighting. Right, but then it's a lot of reading. But we should, since we didn't finish this, maybe we should try the harder version. Suppress the dungeon boss. I should also probably do this as well, so that as time is going on, we're actually filling this bar and not wasting it. You missed the last notes here, right? So I need to go to Hell's Chicken and probably do this, and is how I'll complete it, right? Yeah. Does it say X cleared? No. There's no way. I mean, did I miss something? I didn't miss nothing. Yeah, I guess it'd just be this, because that's green, so it's this one, right? It says main objectives, as opposed to run it back. Enter it in. And this team looks good. Enter. By the way, Canto is where the game gets hard. Well, we'll see about that. We stand at the edge of the dungeon of the Fathoms. In empty space, we find lone vending machine. Uncanny feeling. A rupture or keywordless ego. Last time we went keywordless and it did some sort of clash damage or something. We could do a rupture one for fun this time. Wait, I think we should do... We could do a rupture ego gift. We have some rupture, but let's just do keywordless. Chicken is chicken, duh. Illusionary hunt. Yeah, 2 damage up to all allies. We'll go the top way for fun this time. 2 battle. Personally, I found Canto 4 to be easier than Canto 3, but experience vary. I tend to be a bit sour since I decided to go on our adventure with the LCB centers.
무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐?
적대 세력 감지. 스물차 강력
팍 식어버렸구만. 싸울 생각도 없는 놈한테.
적대 세력 감지. 스물차 강력 배달 모드로 기동.
이게 하기는 저같아. 그러지. 그것은 그 짝에 갖다 줘야지.
To decide, we did change our team a bit. I actually used the one who shall grip Sinclair, and we fought Kramer to see special interaction or whatnot, and I built a team around that using my 000s or my tier 3s or whatever. Okay, I was kind of crestfallen when a melee song didn't play for the Papa Bongi boss fight. Okay, we already know this because we were just here. I guess we'll do chickens. What happens if you get chicken breasts instead? But I guess we'll chickens, duh. Truth nuke? Boy clutches hopeless clashes. And Claire's always fun when you have more egos for him. You get both. I know, but I wonder what, like, this one is. This one was, what was it, a bleed one? Or no, burn. But we'll just, since I already know that chicken's chicken, because someone told me earlier, we'll just pick that one. That's true. An irrefutable point. They lower their hands and settle down. What a strange thing we were fighting over there, right? One truth is that the chicken is always right. After a passionate handshake, the two gave you their bucket of chicken. A wise gourmet such as yourself deserves both pieces. Please take this. We insist. Burn and rupture. Oh, cool. When inflicting rupture with skills against enemies, inflict 5 rupture count. Nice.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를
Go off
세워.
of vibes. I know, but someone already told me chicken's chicken. I kind of have to choose and see what happens. Because if I choose the bottom one, I'm already going to get it if I choose the top one. Which is why I chose the top one. Because we're already going to get it.
보호합니다.
시간 끌지 말고
그래, 그것이 무지하게 갖다 오늘의 별로 어려울 것 떼어내주지. 아, 놀랐네.
Born Eagle, give the Count Pazu's insanity. I refuse to imagine the sinners using fried chicken to attack these guys.
이만치 할줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Actually, I was watching when some of the word text flies on the screen, and some of these things proc. It says like hot and spicy something. Maybe it's just like a food buff from eating it.
시간 끌지 말고
다 죽어라. 무엇이여? 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 의자고 없이 시도하고 있을까?
내가 시범을 보이지.
길에서 비켜.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가지.
Inflicting 5 count when inflicting a status save more buff than the gift in dungeon. Don't dry chicken does like plus 3 count. Is this the chicken dance one? Oh, it is. Okay. Someone said this is pretty good. Let's just see if we get it, right? We give a few subtle hints, because last time we put alert it. But we're going to try to get it. If it's a 50% chance, maybe it's good. Let's see. Boy, I smell something tasty. Sure wonder where the smell's coming from. I suppose it would be foolish to me to expect more believable acting. This sinner's voice causes chickens to stop their passionate dance at once. Examining each other's backs, they soon found the source of leakage. Without panicking, they brought some thread and needle to sew it up its back, or what appears to be its back. They were sullied in their expertise. Once the stitching was done, they scuttled into the dark. All that remained was the thread and needle they used. Each turn the first skill to deal damage to an enemy deals bonus fixed damage by half of the damage dealt. Wow. Okay, so when I sewed up, I got a dull one, wasn't it? I think it was dulled. Maybe it was dull or something like that, but it was a thread and needle, but it wasn't a sharp one. The middle one? Yeah, but... yeah, but we already know that one. And then let's go bottom.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Does it show your ego gifts somewhere on the screen? Like the ones you have? It's here, right? Dry to the bone. Each turn, the first skill damage to an enemy deals bonus fixed damage by half the damage amount. So this is the first one? Oh, it's a turn-based one. I guess we just do this.
충전 기능 점검.
Do not spill ice cream on people.
제법 지쳤나 보.
How can you simply forget the middle until Canto 5? But the middle never forgets, though.
별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
Neutral? Maybe we need better than that. Neutral. Neutral. Let's go dominating. Let's go favored.
불길 속으로.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
그 오물에 놀만치 노른 것 같은데.
Whenever I listen to the electronic music, really.
물고 들어가자. 고생되었다.
Okay. Mini boss fight. Fallen crispy scent. Now I already read all this not but 10 minutes ago, so we're gonna skip it all. Oh, if there was something to skip, never mind.
대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 늦자고 없이 쪼개고 있었다.
Unopposed? Something you need to do is this guy actually attack this one. Right? Opposed to? It's because of speed, right? Well, let's try this.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
May awaken torment, my dear. Despite some version, nothing has changed. This is truly Lei Heng Clan. Excellent.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
아, 아이, 놀랐네. 담배 펼쳐서 기댈 뻔했잖아. 이만 찰줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
내가 시범을 보이지. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 그리.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
Since the next season is coming soon, I think I should be able to get a lot of the new identities and ego that are coming along with it.
고생되었다.
The new season coming soon, I think I should be able to get a lot of the new identities and egos that come along with it. Yeah, season turnaround, he'll get a nice injection of thread. Yeah. Okay, it's like the same dudes.
수신.
I think we already watched this part. All right, skipping it. Okay, cool. We're not getting the story.
딱 사냥하기 좋은
He's down with that anyway. Do we like use one of these for fun? I think we should. I mean, I like never use them. Unopposed? Oh, because of speed. Dang. It's gonna have to be this one. She's gonna have to attack like this one. And there's one person left like this. You should be able to get much of the current season 2 with some ego tries to the ego for Dawn. So-called strong when their ego arrives. I like never use any of the egos. I probably should. I mean, might as well. Let's see one.
나의 손으로 잘다낼 수 있다면 제법 되셨나 보. 느껴지지? 저것들이 아까부터 흐르렁대니까 딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태야. 그지?
Can she use hers? No. She can use hers though. She's already down. No, she's favored.
내가 시범을 보이지.
The Clash is not hopeless on Sinclair. They're not hopeless? Oh, yeah, yeah. It's alright. I've actually never seen these. These are center glows when you can use an ego. Oh, really? How did I not notice that?
무엇이야? 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 리자고 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
This is all kind of odd. So these are then up unopposed, right? Yep. Well, have to be this one because of speed. I guess no matter what, they're going to take damage, I guess. He wins his clash though, he's probably gonna. Well, he should panic. They're sending his profile at the bottom. Oh, okay.
보호합니다.
요, 당연히 거시기 해야지. 그런 거 있지? 딱 보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아.
Get hit by a chicken.
공간을 뭉갠다.
그래, 그것은 그 짝에 갖다.
So he's in panic state, and that's fine, right? Spiced up Papa Bongi. A favored clash? Yeah, let's just hope.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Jeez. That favored didn't work in my favor. She got staggered. Neutral. No, we want a neutral, it's fine. Dominating. So Spike Chappy gets a single attack power with what a difficult fight.
제법 지쳤나 보여.
Isn't he staggered now? Yeah, he's staggered. He's probably gonna get finished off, so we just have fun and do this. Do I have enough for both? Can we not do egos because they require what? Yellow? Okay, so nothing. 2 and 4. Yellow. Man, I guess I need to change my team composition, right? To something with... Was yellow sloth?
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Is that a tree?
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
No sloth tragedy? Yeah.
여유로웠어. 아예 여기서 밥 좀 먹다가 출발해도 될 것 같은데? 다들 식량 꺼내.
No sloth here either. No sloth here either. Well, the heck does. When I started, I had no wrath or lust or so I could never do any egos. All right. So what's next? So we did everything in Hell's Chickens. Next one is Dante Records. No battles.
단테.
Dante. Mephistopheles doesn't roar and grumble ahead all day long. Mephisto is an engine that needs rest from time to time, much like how Sean is still a human who needs regular breaks. Are you still awake, Ms. Faust?
점검할 게 조금 남아서요.
There are a few things left to check, as the engine is treated harshly during operation needs to be well maintained while at rest. To substantiate her words, Faust carried light tools and small mechanical device in place of her usual Zweithander. Like usual sword. You're working hard.
이 정도는
This barely counts as work. To witness Faust's magnum opus Cordis being overworked with no time for care takes a greater toll, rather. She said this after making a light smile. Do you like this update in particular? Update. Faust looked down at me using a handheld device. Oh, this thing?
네.
Yes, I believe previously you weren't fiddling with it as often. It's nothing much. I was just making the most of this new feature I've needed. What? Whenever Faust requests a break for routine maintenance, my LCP PD also receives updates. Oh, okay. LCB. The updates occasionally come with additional functions, and this time. A note, the device didn't have this functionality until now. It didn't, surprisingly enough. You didn't know that. I thought you were omniscient. Omniscient? Faust? Omniscient. Omniscient? Faust only knows everything that Faust knows. Pardon me for a moment. She took a peek at the screen of my tablet. Are you attempting to write an encyclopedia, Dante? I mean, you keep using words I don't know, stuff like fixers, whatever wings are. Might be common vocabulary for you all, but not me. That's definitely me.
전부 잃었을 테니.
Alright, so I just suppose you've lost all memory in the city. Yep, so I want to write down most stuff here and copy down the things I've been scribbling on paper while I'm at it. This clock on my shoulders could be replaced with yet another head at any moment. There's no guarantee the memories I have right now will stay with me. That's why I must prepare a backup plan like this, so I don't forget twice. So now you can read stuff? Did that do anything? Center theater, maybe? Like this? I'll probably read through that. Maybe not right now. The bus's back door. What the hell? Without warning, the bus ground to a sudden halt in the back streets. Well, we'll stop here today. Sharon, I fear we haven't quite reached the destination. We're approximately 50% short of the target location. Considering our schedule, proceeding at least 3% further would be ideal. Dang. Sharon's sleepy. Excellent bus drivers don't drive while sleepy. God, it just stops stomping the brake every damn time. You know how much you've done this? Forsooth, Sir Heathcliff has crashed his nose onto the back of the front seat for a fourth time, which must signify that this is the fourth screeching halt to occur. Leave the wheel as soon as you start feeling sleepy, said the radio. It's a good point, but you need to be a bit more flexible about that sort of thing. A statement as plain as that can be quite amusing depending on who says it. Ah, the minted boy agrees with me. It's funny when the least flexible one says that kind of gabble. What was that? If that's what you're playing at, what about the old fogey over there who still thinks she's a wartime general? Ooh. Bushmill pointed out whose veins are beginning to stick out of her veteran and placid face. Yeah, that long ass sigh. This is a prime example of the terror of learned fear. It's happy enough to be familiar, but it's still rather intimidating to hear Vigilius send the bus into chilling silence with a single gesture or utterance. What is it? You're all happily chattering moments ago. No reason not to continue. Weren't you signed to go on a proper rampage after? I was stretching, felt a bit stiff. Yeah, load of bull. It's awful how you behave. You're like dogs that drool at the sound of a bell. If you got complaints, remember that my office in the back always has open hours. I'll make time for consultations, Miss Faust. I'll leave the rest to you. Of course. Virgilius nonchalantly walked past the sinners and their piercing swords were drawn at his side, and both stood at the back of the bus. Open, Priya? It's sesame, Sharon. Sharon knows it's not like magic phrases or what open doors anyway. I suppose so. While they exchanged corny jokes, a door large enough to fill the backside slowly opened. Been a few months, but still weirds me out every time I see it. It's bigger on the inside, right? As the back door opened, a splendid, narrow, deep, spacious hallway revealed itself. Huh. An endless corridor that looked to go on forever. Far into this hallway, classy poles demarcate the end of the area we're allowed to traverse, standing in front of unending lines of red lights. Though the place seems comfy, something about it makes eerie feelings creep up.
생각해보니 저것도 날개의 특이점인가? 파우스트 씨.
Now that I think about it, is that one of those singularities belonging to a wing? For Faust, do you know anything?
물론 알죠.
Of course it is. No, of course it is known, but I am certain that you do not know that I cannot speak of them in much detail. Eric Gregor could stand to be a bit nicer about it. This is a corridor. That's correct, it's a corridor. Ah, sure is. A long hallway, doors to rooms on the sides. Of course it's a corridor. What are you trying to... whatever, I'm too tired. Dante, please hurry on with it. Gregor's words snapped me out of idly staring down to the edge of the passage. Oh yeah, right. Dante, while I understand that you may feel it to be a necessary repetitive act, simply put, the executive manager's approval is a vital part of the procedure. Please understand. No need to put it like that, Miss Faust. Which that answer I got up from my seat and stood at the front of the bus looking at the crew. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Thank you kindly. Starting now, will be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as Faust finished speaking, the sinners walked along with groans and sighs. Ah, jeez, man, I'm whipped. A fine night, young Sinclair. What say you, another game of chess? No thanks, Dante. You always run to Mr. Yi Sang for hints whenever you're losing. That is untrue, Sinclair. That was because I could not bear to watch the grievous misplacements. That's even worse. Bonsoir, manager, and thank you for today's work. As for tonight's watch, the Mirsad, thanks for suggesting. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling sleepy today. And Auda suddenly intervened. Executive manager, allow me to remind you that I'm always willing to stand in for night watch duty if you ever feel fatigued. Yeah. Babushka, de camp, how's about we getting inside now? Executive manager, hard daytime work must. Sure, let's get you to bed. Ishmael gave me a small nod and then proceeded draggingly chaperone Audas through the back door with Radia. Then at last Faust and I remained. That was fortunate, Dante. Had they not forced Audas to retire, she would have nagged you for the duty of night watch for quite a while again. Does happen a lot. I commented back as I watched the sinners head into the corridor one after another. After Radia has entered and closed the door, Ishmael opens the same to get inside. He said the door leads to a different space each time it opens, right? Yes, as long as the sinner is in the right mental condition, the door will lead to lodging appropriate for rest and personal use. That's cool. Lodging it is. They looked more like jail cells last time I peeked through the window. So she must mean it can be used as a personal living space for sleep, shower, self-care, and all that. You seem to have other questions besides that. The clock has no eyes, nose, or mouth, and yet somehow it feels as though Faust reads something out of me. Not that she'll tell me how she manages it. You saying the backseater? Yeah. You know, just curious about what's over there. I pointed down to the far end of the corridor with my finger. Right to the horizontal depths of this seemingly endless corridor. As I ever told you repeatedly, it is best not to be curious about it, Dante. As I expected, Faust chose to walk into the corridor with a faint sigh instead of a real answer. And yet, just maybe, Faust knew all along. She knows it all, as she likes to say. Maybe she knew what I would learn about what lies beyond the corridor soon enough. Yeah, wow. What does lie beyond the corridor? Oh, that's the next part, isn't it? The next reading, right here, beyond the bus's corridor. It happened exactly a week after the fruitless exchange. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
감사합니다.
Thank you kindly. Starting now, you'll be given a maximum of 12 hours. Partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. Palace gives the same instruction as always. In response, sinners grow and stretch like usual. Except this time, one sinner stuck out that normalcy like a sore thumb. What now? Even B is she? It's not the first time he's all grumpy like that, is it? And Heath, make sure to simmer down before you get in your room, okay? All that grumbling thunder in there keeps me awake, you know. The sinners' rooms are lodging, personal space, and cell reflect their state of mind, or so I've heard. Each room's floors, walls, and overall ambience are shaped after the sinner's personality, and the view through the window changes depending on their emotions and mental state. Though all I've seen were distant glimpses through the window, so I don't have all the details. The room Heathcliff enters would sometimes actually rather frequently emit withering and stormy sounds. Tish. Usually he'd snap back with "why should I" or something like that, but he only clicked his tongue. I suppose he doesn't feel like arguing. Thanks to that, he stood in the corridor until all the sinners, save Faust, went into their rooms, staring down the passage with a frown. Maybe he was relieving stress this way. Relieving stress. Ooh. And that right there is where the incident began. Huh? Boy, what's with all those doors down the aisle? Heathcliff pointed the same exact direction I did a week ago. Those doors were beyond the no trespassing line blocking the way. Heathcliff, I recommend against walking farther into the corridor than necessary. Now that sure makes it sound awful suspicious.
수상할 것은
There's nothing of which to be suspicious. You're better off listening to Faust. What? You keep treasures or some such in there? Faust's secret attitude was enough to rouse his curiosity. Heathcliff, do not do it. You'll regret your action. Got well emotional and go gobby, Miss Cleverest. It's like you're actually hiding something there. He sprinted in the dark before we could stop him. What's in there? Just as I was about to ask Faust an obvious thing to be concerned over, Heathcliff's sharp scream echoed from the unlit area far into the corridor. Dante, now it's time to take my left hand and run with me. What, huh? We'll be able to get to him out in time on my own. I may be engulfed myself if I don't act quickly. Before I could process what she meant, Faust ran off in the direction Heathcliff disappeared. Oh, shakaroonies, wait for me. As we crossed the line and proceeded deeper in the corridor, we came across a three-way crossroads. I think I heard screams coming from the middle. However, without a moment's hesitation, Faust darted for the left aisle. Faust, I know you're in a hurry, but are you sure this is the right way? I could have sworn I heard his voice coming from the center path. I know. Without elaborating further, Faust continued running. At another fork we encountered, Faust chose the right path. Right afterwards, she entered the fifth door on the left side of that hallway. What is this? Right as I entered, another hall came into view. Its end was like a cliff. To be more precise, I felt some kind of gravitational pull trying to get me to fall to the end of the hallway. Heathcliff. Then I saw him. He crawled toward us with all his might from the middle of the hall, as if he might fall the moment he lets go. What the hell is all this in this place? Even though I couldn't see much in the dark behind him, I definitely felt some presence in it. Faust, what's over? Dante, I want you to hold the knob of this open door tightly, firmly grip my hand as well. Holding my hand secure, she gradually approaches Heathcliff. This hallway isn't tilted or anything, is it? Why does it feel like we're hanging off a cliff? That is because we're in a corridor, obviously. Dante, do not let go. We're in a corridor? Allowing me to hold fast, Faust extended her arm while holding her as one-hander. Heathcliff, grab this if you would. Are you mental? My hand will get gashed if I try grabbing that giant blade. You'll much prefer deep wounds in your palms to what you can suffer down there. Baffled, Heathcliff looked at the sword and then the darkness behind him. Dante, pull him up. Might and main. Good, got it. Huff who? Right as we pulled Heathcliff up, No, I'm not sure if it's even right to say that we pulled him up, but nevertheless, Faust hoisted this unconscious body by the legs and started rushing, saying that we need to return the way we came. Following her lead, I supported his arms and trailed behind, keeping his head from dragging along the floor. After burning sometime?
더 깊은 곳에서 방향을 잃기 전에 이렇게 되면
Phew, let us say that it's fortunate he wasn't lost in a deeper area. Don't you really have to turn the clock? Heathcliff's gonna be okay, right?
정신적인 피해가
Psychological damage likely to be severe. Our work will be encumbered if he loses his mind. I didn't have a choice. What? Do you learn what's in there? Poor Heath, yeah. I like Heath a lot. I wonder...
수고했습니다, 단테.
Good work back there, Dante. While it was unfortunate that we have lost a portion of our limited break time to this, Faust, just what's in there? Where does it lead? Can't you tell me at this point? I've seen that stuff now. It's only natural that I want to know what resides there and what was chasing Heathcliff. Moreover, why did it never show itself to us, and why did it vanish instead of chasing him any further? Something was chasing him? These questions were driving me crazy, but alas. As stated earlier, there are limits to what Faust can elaborate. Yep, I honestly didn't expect much. The corridor, UIF? Why she muttered with a cigar in her mouth walking past the bush? She must have left her room while we were out on our rescue mission. However, Faust proceeded as if not as a soul had just walked by, as if nothing was just said. You did prevent a sudden vacancy in the bus department. That wouldn't exactly call a reward. I do suppose it isn't a bad idea to inform you of one thing. Oh, let me hear it. That unexpected boon had me rubbing my hands together, right? What will she tell me now? Dante, when you traverse a road you have never walked before, what do? I don't know. Use a map, obviously. That's right. Then, even if you don't have a map, your brain will form images to serve as one. From there, on that map, there'll be a starting point, a destination clear marked. When you return from your trip, you will trace back through that way. It's so obvious I don't need to verbally answer, just nod it along. Hopefully that makes it clear enough. What? This is why you should remember where you started in the corridor, especially when you open a door. What? Fiberglass by the abrupt end, I blurted. Now then, Faust has grown tired. Do take care. She walked through the door before I could say anything, leaving me with a riddle. Of course, it would go like this. I sighed out of frustration, but not a breath of air is expelled from my pitiful clock. So left powerless. All I can do is boot up this electronic notebook and piece together what little information I have collected. Was that? You mean, is it in the Dante's notes now? Like if I go here? No. So what's next? Canto 4? Done changing? I don't know if I'll skip any of the fights. They said they made it faster or easier or something. I'm probably gonna do it all, I guess, but it might take a while. It says it starts to get hard. Alright, well, I think with that means we'll save the starting of Canto 4 till next time. It was a good run. We did finish Canto 3, Floor 3, and we fought Kramer. We had the one who shall grip on our team, so there's special interaction or special stuff. I don't really know. She died kind of quick, so I don't know how long until the stream end. About a minute. Probably a minute. It's probably best. Yeah, I mean, it's good to do it in sections since we finally beat 3 and we did Hell's Chicken 2, and then we read these little mini things. More lunacy is nice. Yeah. I mean, might as well, right? I mean, there's no reason not to do it. Have a good day. Yep, you too. Thanks to everyone for hanging out. I'll probably stream Canto 4 Tuesday. Because what's today? Friday? Probably Tuesday. We're back on with this game. If I stream anything at all, it'll be one of my other games either tomorrow or Sunday. Have a nice day. You as well. Everyone, thanks for hanging out, coming to the stream, checking it out, whatever. You guys all have a good one.